Hello. How we all doing? How's everybody's day been? How you doing, Andy, Dylan, Pip, Necro, Crow? How y'all? Hey, Toxic, how you doing? We're finally back from ads. Ah, thank you, Pip. Oh, and hydrate. I shall. That's okay, Andy. There'll be others. And I shall have some tea. Thank you, Pip. And thank you, Dylan, as well. Hydration is very important. Everyone, do make sure you are also hydrated. But yep. Unless you're you, I'm sure you also should hydrate. Probably. Don't need hydrating? 5 squats. Alrighty. Will do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No one can make you. We cannot make you. It's true. I will have some more, yes. I could probably use the caffeine. We are still rather tired from last night. It was a wonderful stream. I had a great time. Hey, Mock, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was a lovely stream. We had a very nice time. It was a lot of fun. Everyone seemed to enjoy themselves very much. I'm glad, Toxic. Let's see. Alright. Are you gonna capture? You sure are. We're gonna try the Hot Goat Lady platforming game. If we end up being too tired to do a platformer, well, we might end up switching to something else. But I wanted to try the Hot Goat Lady platformer. This was a gift that someone gave me for on Christmas. I believe it was Dragoon. Daring Dragoon, I think, gifted this to me on Christmas, if I recall. That's why you're laughing, because you know what I'm talking about. Yes. Let's see. We'll keep. We'll assume that that's all okay for now. We're definitely gonna not click that, I think. Yeah, probably not, at least. I believe that's half the reason you play the game. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm not typically one of these like 3D action platformer type guys, but this one seems intriguing and neat, and not just because Hot Goat Lady, but also Hot Goat Lady. if you're not familiar, the game is supposed to kind of elicit the look of like an N64 game, even though it is a new game. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fall out of my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me. Okay. So we've got jump. So far we look to just have jump. Doesn't look like anything else. Oh, we have like a crouch. Oh, and if we hold the crouch and jump, we do a little, like, backflip. Okay, noted. Okay, okay. This game definitely already looks exactly like what I think it's supposed to be trying to do. Right down to, like, the frame rate kind of looks a little choppy and everything, right? I think it definitely does get that look right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Can I invert my y-axis? Because I'm one of those people. If not, that's fine. We'll deal with it. But I do prefer my y-axis inverted. Alright, we'll deal with it. Playing Fallout 3. Nice. I played a lot of Fallout 3. I should probably, one of these days, play New Vegas. So I never did. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Cheese Lord. We're doing the Hot Goat Lady platformer. People seem to be fond of this game, and I'm not sure why. It seems to be popular with the furries, and I'm not exactly sure why. There's probably some reason. But I can't put my finger on it. I don't think I can get up there yet. Doing good. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired from yesterday, but we're good. It was quite a stream. But a good time was had by all. It was definitely an experience. Hey, Grumpus. How's it going? We're doing the Hot Goat Lady platformer. Well, I want whatever this is, clearly. A Dream Breaker. Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magical power. To use it, hold B button to heal. Nice. Okay. You know, I kind of appreciate that they're not just, like, forcing a tutorial fight on us. They're like, hey, you'll get to do it. Doesn't appear to be... Oh, hello. How do I... Can I have you back? Is that an indication that I'm supposed to go up here? Is this my progression forward? Whoops. Hey, Dump. How you doing? It is. It is wild, is it not? Doesn't appear to be anything up here. I don't see anything. Aha. This slightly differently colored wall. Hey, Gub, how you doing? Are you a friend? You are not a friend. Not a friend. Turns out, not a friend. If you were wondering, friend? No. The answer is no. Not friend. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Oh. How do I... Can I, like... Can you come back? Do I have a way to just make you come back without going to get you? It doesn't appear so. I cannot just recall that, it seems. A little hectic today, but okay. That's good, that's good. I'm a little tired today, after stream last night. Let's see, that's just the way I came, right? Kicking yourself and kicking yourself. It's okay. I'll probably do another one on there, not next week, but the following week. We'll probably do them, like, maybe every other Wednesday. I'm thinking that. Does that sound good? Do people, does that seem like a good kind of, amount of time there in between? So obviously they don't have to be like an everyday, like an every week thing. Unless they turn out going to go really well and people really want that, then in which case I wouldn't have a problem with doing them more often. But I think, like, you know, maybe to start, like every other week, see how it goes. He'll take whatever I give, oh my. Well, chat was very giving last night, shall we say. A good time was had by all. Why is Gubby so old? Gub is not old. Gub is very young, I gotta tell you. It barely worked. Hope I'm not too late. All right. What? So let's see. If he's ancient, then what am I? If Gub's ancient, then I'm already I've already passed on. Double ancient, yeah, for real. Because to me, Gub is young. He ain't even 30 yet. Hey, Takita, how you doing? Oh, and hey, Katsu. We were just talking about I'm a little tired from stream last night because everyone was very generous. Takita, not least among the people that were being very generous. Aha, there we go. Ah, thank you. And thank you. I shall have a sip. Everyone do hydrate. It is very important. Aha. We're getting it. You don't wanna? Okay. Well, I cannot force you to. Nor would I. Whoops. That was the wrong button. I need this. Place was designed by Sen of Sen's Fortress, huh? Hey, Roka, how you doing? We in fact have a hot goat lady. Oh. Yeah, get wrecked. But yeah, we have. I don't know why, but this game is apparently quite popular with the furries. I'm not sure why. I couldn't tell you. Is there a reason for... Can I get over onto that thing, I wonder? That looks way too far. I don't think I can make that jump. Hey, Bailey, how you doing? We were just talking about stream last night. How it was a good time was had by all. Yep, that's too far. We couldn't make that. Let's see. We came in through here, right? I don't think there was another way to go that I saw. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Yep. Had a very lovely time last night. We'll probably do another one in, yeah, not next week, but the following week. Yeah, is there another thing I was supposed to do up here? Because it doesn't look like I can make that jump. Huh. I haven't figured out what the use of doing that is yet. Like, if there's a reason to do that, I haven't figured it out yet. Let's see. Oh, we did make it. but we threw our sword. Okay. Don't throw the sword. Is there a reason to throw the sword even? So despite not being a 3D platforming guy, this does feel quite good to play, I have to say. They did like a very good job on it. Ah, we missed it that time. God dang it. Okay. We know it's possible. We can make it. Ah. We know it's possible. We did it before. But yeah, how we all doing? Eating dinner? Very nice. What you having? Ah. Why can I not get it now? We got it the second try when we didn't have the sword in our hand. Baked frozen lasagna, not a bad option. I had frozen pizza earlier, so. I was exceptionally hungry after eating so light for a few days. There we go. Realizing how little you care for pizza unless the crust is good. That just figure, screw it, time for lasagna. You know what? That's fair. I don't know why the furries like this game so much. Chat, can you think of a reason why? Some furries are really good at video games on top of being good programmers. That's you know, it's a there's a reason for that stereotype. It's there does seem to be a whole lot of furries in tech. I know a few. Yeah, the only thing I wish I would like to remap my. I'd like to swap my y-axis. That really throws me, unfortunately. I suppose there doesn't have to be a reason, but why the crates and barrels? It could just be, like, you know, nothing, I suppose, but... Wow. Wow. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we had that. I didn't try tapping jump again after that. We have that. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Gimme. Slide, alright. Left trigger and Q on the ground to slide. Gain a boost of speed and slide under tight gaps and some attacks, but by itself an incomplete technique. It was... So left trigger and... gamepad left trigger axis. Like, wouldn't that be... that's the left trigger? Because that's the left shoulder does that. Just not sure what that does. It just says throw a weapon. Okay. Hmm. Whoops. Huh. Oh, while moving. Okay. Got it. Okay, we can't jump while doing it, though. Okay. Alright. I don't like that. Nailed it. Cannot stop me. Too good. Alright, but that's... Where do we go now is the question. I didn't notice any low gaps anywhere else. Alright, I guess be on the lookout for low gaps now. Back from your lurk, welcome back. Seen your sibling play some of this? The goat bunny cat lady with the cheeks? Exactly, right? Like... What can I say? I know what I like. But yeah, it's quite neat. I've never actually been one for kind of 3D platformers. And in this one in particular is, like, of course, trying its best to look like an N64 game. And it's doing a very good job of it. But it feels great to play. Even tired as I am today. I think we can do like a... Since we have like the crouch here, I think we can do like a... Whoop. Let's see. How'd I get up there before? Like that. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I gotta stop doing that. Feels good to play, extremely not a proper N60. Exactly. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work the way I was hoping then. Let's see, because we wanted to go, yep. I was hoping to, yeah, I don't think we can get up there from there, sadly. Alright. Looking for narrow passageways now that we can scoot under, now that we have the scoot ability. And so far, I don't see anything that we can scoot under. Not that I've noticed. Let me see. Frame rate limits, borderless window resolution. Mostly just want to raise the brightness just a touch. Because the shadows are a little dark. And I think that's partly messing with my vision. There might be stuff I can scoot under and I'm just not noticing. Because the game's a little dark. Let's see. Nothing in here to scoot under, right? No hand holding is brutal. A little bit. How you doing, Match? That's the story of this game. We're a hot goat lady, and there are a bunch of caged goats. I assume we want to uncage the goats. Free the goats. Just like our main character is free from pants, the other goats must be free from cages. Just say no to pants. I'm not wearing pants. Hey, Koneko. Well, you missed the carrot, Koneko. Hey, Soup, how you doing? We're playing the Hot Goat Lady platformer. Sadly, Soup was busy. Sadly, Soup was busy. Yeah, our only thing to go on so far is there's this, like, little goat here. I didn't mean to fall out of my cage. Hope the princess won't be upset with me. That's all we have to go on so far. Yap, 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 yap. What are you yapping about, Soup? How'd your fixing a person, as you said? I don't know if you were literally doing a life-saving thing, but you said you had to go fix a person, so how did that go? And can you fix me while you're at it? So far, they are fixed. Well, that's all they can. That's all you can expect, right? You fixed them to the, you know. I'm like so lost. But yeah, you missed it, Sue. Are you going to be able to make a next one? I'm probably going to do one not next Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. Whoops. Not every night. I mean, unless it becomes, you know, the main gig. If it becomes the main gig, then sure, I'll do it, like, you know, every night. Yeah, I haven't seen anything open up to us now. I don't see any, like, places we can now scoot under that we couldn't before. I'm looking for places to scoot. Looking for scootables. Oh, can we scoot under that, maybe? Whoops. I did it again. Okay, we can scoot under that. Alright. Progress. Progress is being made. Clear. Cheers to Peru. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I shall have a sip of tea. Everyone, do enjoy a sip of your nice beverage, whatever you have. Alright, this is definitely going to take, like, some mobility option that we do not have. Unless. I don't think this is going to do it. I don't think we... Whoops. That's definitely not going to do it. Yep, that's definitely not high enough. I think it'd be fun to get a group together to play Mario 64 together. Do you believe I've never played Mario 64? You know, it was worth a shot. I know. Oh, hello. Your disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters, you're stuck here like the rest of us now. No getting past strong eyes. Strong eyes. And this is a disguise, apparently. It is paper thin. I mean, we are dressed like them. I see a switch over there. It doesn't actually seem to get us too much more height than we otherwise would, does it? Yeah, not a lot. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, it does look like maybe this is the plan. Okay. We wanna, like, yep, there we go. There we are. I assume that's gonna open the door over there, I hope? That locked door. It did not. It did not open the door. Okay. Whoops. I think we have a boss. I believe we're gonna have to do a violence. We've done precious little violence so far, actually. Yeah, sure enough. Little violence. My sword. I need that. Pardon, I need this. This is mine. Whoops. I'm just gonna throw it, don't mind me. Yeah? Nice. Ow. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Oh no. I need that so— ooh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Let's see, was there— oh, oops. I think I saw something about locking on. Alright, the right shoulder locks us on. Okay, so that might help. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. hit and run. We're gonna hit and run this like a champ. Alright. Gotta remember we're not Dark Soulsing this, so don't dodge into the weapon like you would normally do in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you would normally circle into the weapon and rely on your iframes to dodge and get you out of trouble. So I need to remember to circle the other way. Oh no, my weapon. I need that. I need that to heal. Ironically, I need my weapon in order to heal. This part is Dark Souls decides to fuck with you and have lingering damage. That's up after you try using your iframes. Yeah. Yeah, I love that shit. I did it again. I hit that button instead of my dash. That's terrible. I did it wrong. Ow. How do I tell what kind of shape he's in? I don't. As far as I know. Ow! Jerk. I was healing, and he ran up and he went smack. Exceedingly rude. Alright, let's see what we can do in 3-ish minutes before ads start here. Stop hitting that button, Samurai. Hit the correct button. It'll help to hit if you hit the correct button. Ow! Didn't actually do damage, that's good. That did damage. I need this weapon, thank you. I need this. I need... Stop. Can you get off my weapon, please? Thank you. I need that. That belongs to me. Ow. That is mine. It's rightfully mine. I keep wanting to do that to do my little dash. Which, as it turns out, is the wrong thing to do. Ow. Ow! Let's see, can I heal? Do I have enough to heal? A little bit, okay. We'll take it. Ow! That is some Dark Souls 3 level frickin' tracking right there. Like he swung and then turned to hit me. Ow. Considering I've had to attack like 2 things before this. Slammed live on Twitch, I know, right? You'd think we would save that for the other site, right? Ow. My sword, please. Thank you. Ow. I think a pretty goat lady with no pants would be more distracting. I'm very distracted. What can I say? I have a well-documented thing for goats and such. Thank you, Dylan. Alright. Ads might start momentarily. I apologize if they do before I beat the boss. Yo! We did it. Alright. Retro character frame rate. I love it, actually. It looks. I love the way it looks. Whenever you feel like answering, is NSF stream always a 7 p.m. Wednesday thing? That is the plan. Oh, and we are right on ads there. So, that is the plan. Wednesdays are kind of the best time for me to do like a late-ish stream, which I feel like is probably best for those kind of streams, right? We want to kind of go late-ish, right? That could change possibly in the future if it becomes a thing where like people absolutely if enough people are like, hey, we would really love a different night, we could try to work something out. Yeah, I'm definitely open to like suggestions and stuff. We're kind of limited in what we can talk about openly on Twitch, obviously. But yeah, we'll wait for ads here. And then we'll examine this. In the meantime, we can examine this. Let's see. I mean, we can give her pants if we wanted to, but why would you want to? Let's see. What do the pants look like while we're waiting on ads? Let's see. I believe I said, yeah, give Sybil pants. Apply. You know what, game? I agree. Just don't give Sybil pants ever. Why would you? I agree, frankly. Apparently nothing yet. I'm assuming we can eventually unlock some stuff, but yeah, I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. I'm pressing the button and I'm getting nothing. Alright, everybody should be back. Welcome back, everybody. I guess to answer the question, like, just as it was, it wanted to add just as I was answering the question, but, where the other streams, will they always be a Wednesday night thing? And that is my plan, but I'm open to other, like, you know, suggestions if there are enough people that are just absolutely dying to see them and can't make Wednesday nights. I'm open to I'm... If... Wink, wink. Wink, wink. The tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Get the 3 MacGuffins. Got it. Damn. That's a long way down. Oh, thank you, Sue. Very kind of you. Soup is a real one. Thank you very much, Sue. Being a, you know, a Friday or Saturday. You know, well, maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. We'll toss that around. We'll see if people wanna... If more people would be able to make that, then if so, hey, maybe we will. Well, that looks bad. That looks like death. If I had to guess, going down there is probably bad. Hey, Ray and Uncle Knickknack both got gift subs. That's nice. Snippy Kitty, they're in sometimes. Inumi Darkness and Viper Furion are sometimes in active in chat. So that's nice. Those are all people that are actually active in chat. Nice when I recognize all of the names. These crystals are pretty nice, right? Make me feel safe. Think I'm gonna lick it. I bet it's full of minerals. Probably. I'm sure it's safe. I mean, you said it makes him feel safe, so... Obviously. It must be safe. So many of us have been trapped in the dungeon, and for what? I assume we're working on that. To keep the memories from fading. New tech. A memento. Press the D-pad up or tab to see your mental map. To move the map, press lock on and move camera while active. Rooms will be revealed to you as you enter them, allowing you to more easily chart a course through an area. Whoops. Again. I immediately forgot what it just told me. There we go. I like just how memory is an ability you have to unlock, and as someone who can't remember shit and is getting older and older by the day, I can relate. That's a superpower I wish I had, being able to remember shit. And a sense of direction, holy crap. That'd be amazing. Like, I don't remember which door I came in. Was it this one? It sure was. Look at these friends. Egg. Egg friend. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Upon reaching power level 2, the range of your attack is extended. At level 3, your damage is increased. How nice. Oh. Well, thank you for the hype train. Very kind. The skippable map. Yeah, I imagine you can easily beat the game without, like, actually getting that. Ah, yeah. We can kill them in 2 hits now. These trivial enemies are even more trivial. And there's a key up there. Bet I can't get it yet. Go ahead, come back up. What? Pardon? I can't get up there. Ow! Cheese it. Snowed in for the day. What's up, Soup? I see a switchy. I wonder. I feel like if there was ever a time for me to actually, where I'm actually supposed to do this. Okay. I'm guessing not. Actually just, yeah, because that does make it go back up. Okay, are you sure? Are you sure I can't trigger it by throwing my thing? Yeah, I'm guessing not. I feel like that's probably about as close as they could reasonably expect someone to get, right? I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff that's just inaccessible, and I'm just waiting on that double jump, you know? I want a double jump. Like, in general. I don't know why. It's not like I jump a lot in actuality, but just the ability to double jump. I feel like I would be happy if I had the ability to double jump. A double jump would fix me. Alright, but first... No, let's go on the thing we broke first. Let's see. Appears to be like just stuff floating occasionally. That looks important. And ominous. The listless library. This game is neat. I'm having a good time. Not my usual style of game, but I'm having a good time with this. You read a book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended whole, driving you sane. That's nice. You know, it's like opposed to like, you know, those books in like Lovecraft and stuff that drive you insane, right? That's a nice change of pace, I think. Think we can make that? Is it full of hay bales, though? Well, there was a owl over the door, so I'm kind of guessing there's one or more owls making nests around. Unless the owl is just there as like a symbol of wisdom and it's a library, which is also possible, but... We know there are animal people. There are goat people. We are presumably a goat lady. Although we have been, you know, one of them said our disguise was paper thin. Which suggests that maybe there's more to us than that. So I'm wondering if we're gonna find some owls. There's definitely a thing over there. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? Okay, can I have the thing? I sure can. Sungreaves. Press A space to jump while in the air. After a short delay, do an air kick. Hitting walls and objects with it will cause you to jump away. Can be done up to 3 times until reset. Try kicking early to maximize distance. Okay, I'll take a wall jump. I'll take a wall jump all day. That's not quite a double jump, but it's close. We'll take it. I accept this. Now we've got some nice greaves. Aha. Yeah, it's a double jump under the condition that there is a wall there. Exactly. We take those. Like that. So acceptable. Wall jump is acceptable. I would still just prefer a double jump, but I will take a wall jump. Let us not be greedy. I like that the sunlight is kind of, I think, showing us what we need to do, right? We need to jump up there and then wall jump off to there, I think is what that's suggesting to us, right? That is so smart, and I love it. That's really cool. That's really neat. That is a very cool, very subtle way of showing the player this is what you need to do to get up there. I like that. About to play a TF2. But TF2 is not a Nintendo 64 game. This is not either, even though it looks like one. It's doing its best to emulate one. Oops. Very smart way of doing that. Very smart way of doing that. Very cool. Very cool. Very smart way of doing that. Rest. We can have a little sit. Cute. Okay. Oops. Ah. Okay. I was like, excuse me, game. Like, if there's a thing you want me to do here, it is not clear. That is quite a jump. Can I angle myself and do a wall jump off of this wall? Like, I think that's onto that. Is that what you want me to do, game? Because I don't think I can make it to that one with one jump. I could try. Yep. Nope, we sure couldn't. Alright. So am I supposed to jump off of that? I assume? I don't see another option at the moment. Okay. That didn't work either. Let's see. There we go. We got it. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. So we do like a boom, 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 boom. Is that the plan? Or do we just do that one over to there, over to there? That wasn't the direction I wanted to go! Let's see. Because we can make it to that one. We don't have to use that one at all. So it feels like we should go to that one and jump off to that one and that one, but I'm having... yeah, I'm having not a good time doing that. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll go, yep. Nope, that is definitely not right either. Hmm. Can I do the leap jump thing to get to the top from where I am now? The leap jump thing to get to the top from where I am now. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't get on top of them, unfortunately, yeah. That would be lovely. Yeah, this is tricky. Maybe that's actually the way. Skip them entirely and just go over here and go... Hey, okay. I don't think... I'm not sure that was intended, but hey, it worked. We'll take it. I feel like that wasn't intended, but alright. It worked. We got it. We you know, we take those. There's some eggs over here. I am going to kill those eggs, so I have the ability to heal now, should I need to. Because I'd like to not do that room again. A little too far away to get any height there. looks like it's going to be some intense platforming action. Wait. What if it's a bit of this action here? No, still not enough height. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Not quite there either. Come on. Hop up. Alright. No, not getting enough height there. Not that there seems to be a reason to get on top of that one anyway. I'm lost. I'm not sure how to proceed. Does look like there is another path that we could take. But that would require a key, which I do not believe we have. So I do think that is progression. It does look like we need to figure out a way to get over there. I don't see it though. I really don't. Maybe we need to come back here. We have to like leave the library entirely, maybe? And just come back at a much later time when we have more movement tech? Well, there is a little thing up there, actually. Like, There's like a little hutch or something up there. Right? Like there's like a little bit there that's lower than the rest of it on that end. So I feel like there's something up there then. Maybe we really can't get it right now though. Maybe we do have to come back. Yeah, I don't feel like we can get that. We don't have enough height to do that. And I don't see another way to... So we definitely can't get up to that. Yeah, I think this is for now a dead end. So I think we just go back for now. We just be happy that we have our, Is this the one we read already? Read a book about a beautiful princess waiting in a tower to be saved by a charming prince. The ending is torn out. I'm guessing that, yeah. Probably gonna need to come back to that. But we've got a bunch of new movement tech. And places we've not been, so... Yeah, did we go up here? I thought we came down from here. Let's see. Yeah, I believe we did. Maybe not. And there's some poles up there. I think we can make that. Or do we have to do a wall jump, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe with a wall hop there, we can maybe do that? Is there a reason to? What's up there? Nothing, really, right? Ah, but if we come over here, I got it. Okay. Okay, I think we can do that with a wall hop. Nope, we couldn't. I think we still have some movement tech that we need. But then if we could get up there, we could go across that, presumably jump from pole to pole, and then get onto that. Presumably. And I think we are again missing some movement tech to get us onto that. So it's a little too far away to do a useful wall jump on. So let's see. From here, way back there, there should be something we can do. Let's see. Alright, what did that do for us? That. Okay. Almost. Ah! Just totally missed that, right? Wrong way. Come on. Alright. There we are. Stop overcomplicating it. Can I get onto that pillar? I wonder. Not quite. Alright. What's kind of mischief do I need to do then? Because this is a little too high. Can I jump on that wall? Kind of. There we go. All right. No! Thank you, Dylan. Okay, let's see. We can do this. So we go, yep, 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 like so. Hop onto here. And then I kind of went like this. I went, yep, yep. There we go. Hop up. There we are. Alright. And now we should be able to just get over there, I hope. Alright, okay. Oh, that took a minute for that to come through. Oh, how weird. But yeah, thank you, Dylan. Ah! No. Come on. I can't escape the feeling I'm making this more difficult for myself than I need to be doing. Eh. Ah. Yeah, not sure if this angle is going to be helping me, but let's see. Nope. Okay. Alright. And now, finally, we kind of do a little hop off of this wall over here, I guess. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? Ugh, okay. Ow, you little jerk. There's a shiny over there. Thank you, Dylan. It's a big door. A little worried about that. That's slick. Right back into my hand. I'd like a save spot. Can I get a save spot? There is a save spot. Alright. I do kind of want to look at what's behind that other door. Although I'm very curious about this. This music's very nice. Okay. Yeah, that is a big dead end right now for us. But let's see, what's over here real quick? Whoa, oh boy. Oh, we can smack those back at it. Interesting. We can reflect enemy attacks. Did not realize. I feel like this is a place where we're not gonna be able to progress very much yet. I'm guessing we were supposed to go the other way. There's a big old finger pointing up right there. Ooh, with a key. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Not interested. You still following me? You sure are. Holy crap. I don't think we can get that key in there even if we didn't have to worry about this guy. Well, we did kick his ass. So that's promising. Oh, we have another ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to get that key yet. Those walls look too far apart to just do a simple wall jump up. So I'm guessing that's a no-go at the moment as well. Yeah, I think we need a bunch more movement tech before we do this stuff. I'm enjoying this very much so far, though. I'd heard very good things, so... Alright, let's see what's behind that other door. Sun's a keep. Well, this looks like a big ol' nothing at the moment for us. Okay, alright. Okay. Hello. Aspect of clear mind. Collect all 3 to hold more magic power. Ah, how nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. It was your first bits? Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I can make that. Alright. Well, we'll save our game there. Hey, JVDV, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Toxic. I shall have a sip. Ah, thank you, Dylan. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, hey, Dump. Why, thank you. I will have a little treat. And in fact, let me snooze the commercial break then real quick here, as commercial break was just about to come up. So let me snooze that real quick. And bring up the thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why are you screen capturing that screen? We want to screen capture the other screen. This one. There we go. We should have left adult sweetness, special strawberry, chocolate gâteau chocolate, a kind of chocolate cake apparently. Kit Kat Gold, and no idea if that is any different than a regular Kit Kat, but there we are. Milk tea, Milo flavored, Mont Blanc, and adult sweetness white. The Kit Kat Gold. All right. I have a feeling this might just be another plain Kit Kat that just happens to say gold on it, and it's like an Olympic celebration or something. I don't know. It has like the picture, if you can tell, has like some people cheering on it. Let's see. Oh no, the bottom is chocolate, but the white, the top part is kind of, you know, it's kind of a beigeish color. Not what I would call gold. Kind of beige. Thank you, Dylan. That'll be nice after I have this this chocolate. It's quite soft, the top bit there. Let's see. It tastes kind of vanilla-y. Maybe a little, like a little caramelly. Yeah, like a little caramelly. Yeah, yeah. That's why I have it set to like a cooldown of an hour. So people can't be like, hey, eat all of those right now. Not bad, honestly. Those would be quite nice with like a cup of coffee. Yeah, kind of like a caramelly, almost, like flavored top on there. Pretty good, actually. Where would I put you? You're pretty good, but I don't know that I would seek you out over some of these other ones. If they were all available. If they were all available, like, you know, definitely above that. Though kind of, yeah, I think low B is about right for that. Pretty good. Pretty good. But not, like, amazing. Not blowing my socks off or anything. Yeah, good guess. Good guess, yeah. Yeah. Probably better than the Hokkaido melon. Definitely better than the apple pie. I think I'd probably take those over the Hokkaido melon. The Hokkaido melon was a little disappointing, if I'm being honest, yeah. I had high hopes for that one. And I shall have some tea. I guess we'll see, yeah. Like, I kind of am guessing probably, right? Like, it's the only one I would say, like, I kind of didn't like, but I'm still glad I tried it, right? So I'm not going to put it in F. Because I'm not, you know, I'm glad I tried it. But I don't think I would want one again. I don't know what they put in it to kind of simulate that, like, sort of ethanol flavor right? Like, but it definitely did actually have an overpoweringly like hint of alcohol in there. Like, obviously, there's no alcohol in that. I'm sure they wouldn't just like sell that to like without like checking like licenses and shit for that. So, but something in there did taste like alcohol-y. Hey, Necro. Uh, well, I'm not sure if you can hear then. Oh, well, the ad's starting. So hope it comes back on soon. But all right, ads look like they started. So we'll do that. We'll wait for ads to come back. Well, for people to come back from ads, I should say. I think we'll play a little bit longer, and then we'll hop into VRChat for a little bit. I'm having a good time. I don't think we have a way to interact with that. So I'm guessing this is not the way to go. The big ominous glowy black hole I don't think is what we are looking to mess with right now. I don't think we have a way to interact with that. But yeah, what are people thinking of Pseudoregalia so far? I do think it is very much capturing the aesthetic of the N64 era, but it does definitely feel better to play than any N64 game I ever played. I can tell you that for free. So while I enjoyed... never even heard of this. Really? I'm shocked. It's, kind of popular with the furries for some reason. For some reason. Yeah. Like, hot goat lady game. But yep, that's kind of its whole thing. Was it's a very kind of like modern sensibilities platformer done in the style of an N64 game. Yeah, it came out like just a couple, like maybe a year or two ago at most. So it's it's just emulating the style of an N64 game. Let me see, actually. What year was it exactly? I will check that real quick. Let's see. Pseudoregalia. Was released 2023. July 28th, 2023. So about a year and a half ago. Yep, new game. But yeah, very much. It is specifically like set to like you can change it to have like not this lower frame rate and everything if you want, but like it purposefully has this like lower frame rate like this to give it the look. And has a bit of a, like... Right, like you can change the frame rate limit. Retro resolution scale you can turn off. Retro animation frame rate you can turn off. But why would you? It's part of this game is, having this aesthetic. But alright. Oh, looks like we're back from commercials. So, I didn't want to progress until we were back from commercials. Alright, that's the way we came in, I believe. Hello, friend. He took away all my furniture. Oh. How rude. There's no place to sit. He's gonna be so tired. Gonna go and try not to go insane from lack of power. I mean, yeah, me too. But like more in like the political sense, but yeah. Alright, good luck, Necro. This game's neat. Let's jump into the big glowy hole. The underbelly. Ominous. Very dark. Having a difficult time parsing some of the platforms and such here. Okay. Hey, Brief Love. I've been enjoying it so far. It's a good game. Has a hot goat lady in it. Look at the hot goat lady. But it's yeah, very fun so far. It's definitely kind of nailing the aesthetic it's going for and trying to look like an old N64 game. Now, a game that recently started development and has a demo that plays similarly. Oh yeah? Well, what game would that be? I'm always interested in looking at, like, you know, new upcoming, you know, kind of indie and retro stuff. Well. Oh, something for the other stream. Well, well. Well, if you want to message me about it, do feel free. Message me on here. Message me on, you know, Blue Sky. Message me on the Discord. Whatever you'd like. I would love to know about it. That kind of thing sounds very much up my alley. Hopefully you'll be able to make it to the other kind of stream next time. I intend to do one probably not to this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. We'll see if every other Wednesday works. Whisper sent, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will check that out a little later. I'm thinking for those... Oh, whoops. Every other Wednesday for now, maybe? We might try a different day. Or if they're going really well, maybe we'll do them a little more often or not. We'll see. First one went quite well, so I'm pleased with that. People were very generous and made sure we all had a very nice time. You should be able to watch the live streams without following or subscribing or anything. I did put the VOD up behind a paywall though, but the live ones you should be able to watch without anything. You can just, as long as you have an account on that site. Oh yeah, yeah. Nope, you don't need to spend anything to just watch. I even considered just, like, not even putting anything behind, like, a paywall at all, but, like, somehow, even before I put anything up on that site, I had a subscriber. Someone just subscribed to me. Like, all I had put up was, like, a couple of pictures. And so now I'm like, oh, I need to give them something, right? for their subscription. Hey Casey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you for always you know, retweeting and helping my stuff there, Bree. You're a sweetie. Absolute sweetheart. Ah, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah, thank you, Bree. Absolute sweetheart. Alright, now what did actually doing that get me? Can I even get there from here? I don't know that I can even hop up that. That looks way too high. Game looked at Pseudoregalia and Atlas and said, now what if I made a game with schmovement, but also made those games look tame? Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. I am meaning to look at Atlas as well. I also received that as a gift recently, so... Ah! Alright, one sec. Involves boys doing boy stuff. I love boys doing boy stuff. I'm all about that. Sounds gay, I'm in. This is weirdly difficult. Tried recently and couldn't even beat the first elite mob. I don't think it was a boss. Now you could probably call it a skill issue, and you'd probably be right. You're good at games, though, Crow. Thank you, Balls. Also, Balls! Because of the person and the art they make, you don't want to recommend it. Well, if you want to privately, like, send it, if you've got, like, you know, an interesting suggestion. I even have, like, a game suggestion thing, in my, Discord. I think I'm gonna die. We're gonna see what an actual death is, finally, I think, because I think I'm about to die. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. I think we're gonna finally die, unfortunately. We sure did! Wiped out. That was dramatic. Yeah, we frickin' zapped, yeah. For real. How you doing, Balls? I don't think we got up that way, did we? I forget, there's a way to move that, I think it said, and I don't remember how. Going well, waiting for your final PC build parts to arrive. Oh, nice. Very nice. Nyom. Gonna head out, have more folks to beat up. Alright, have a great one, Crow. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? I sure am. I sure am. Ow. Ow. All right. Can we do it? You know? You know? Let's see. Let's see. What is my actual plan here? So I stop getting over there and panicking. I think... Alright, there's a pole there. So I think we need to get up on that pole. Now, how does one do that without dying? Well, if I just climb onto the top of that one, can I just jump over and reach it? Perhaps. Perhaps that is the play. We do this, we go all the way to the top here, and then we come over here, there we go. And then we come over here, and we smack it at. What did that actually do for us? Okay, now we can get up to that thing. Okay, cool. Alright. Ack. That's what you call an intentional death for the time save. We did a death warp there. That was intentional for the time save, you see. Intentional time save. Key. Okay, we got the key. I would have liked some extra movement tech, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Let us not be greedy. Not everything is extra movement tech. Can we get over there? Can we do that? Is that, like, doable, even? Is this possible? It is. Wait, is this not a pole? Are you not a pole? Twitch mobile is shit. Yeah. Yeah, it really kind of is, isn't it? Alright, we need to remove this cage at some point. Ah, thank you, Brie. I do love headpads. Alright, we'll go over to this one. Come over here. Let's see. Can't believe they took away all of his furniture. What kind of monsters would do such a thing? Alright, well, let's see what's behind the door, shall we? We'll go a little bit longer and then probably pop in the VRChat for the rest of the time. We might even go a little late today if we're feeling it. All right. Whoa, oh Nelly. Oh well. We definitely have something glowy up here, huh? Or at least it seemed to so. There we are. Gimme. Sunsetter. Press the left trigger key while in the air to plunge downwards, which can then chain into a high jump. Use this to break through fragile floors or simply stop yourself in the air. Jumping right after the plunge will result in a high jump. Whoops. That is not the trigger. Hey! Look at that. Movement. Ow. Ow. What if I don't feel like fighting you right now? Ow. What if I don't want to? Have you considered I don't want to? Have you considered my feelings at all? Hey, Grumpy. To do is to get me stoned? Well, that's the thing, you see, like, marijuana makes me incredibly anxious. I don't enjoy it, so yeah, that is actually a threat to me. That's a big no thanks from me. Last time I partook some edibles at the insistence of a friend who assured me they will not trigger your anxiety. I had a terrible night. Simply awful. Had a gummy recently due to anxiety and ended up lying in bed unable to move for 4 hours. Yeah, I won't go into it, but boy, I had like the worst night I've had in a very long time. It was terrible. Awful night. It doesn't help that said friend, even after I asked several times, hey, you know, I haven't done any of this in decades, so what's the appropriate amount for someone who has not done this in decades? And he handed me one gummy, or one, well, it was a little chocolate candy, actually, not a gummy, but he handed me one. He said, 1. And I looked at him and I was like, 1? You're sure? And he said 1 is the correct amount. And he proceeded to take 2. And it turns out that those gummies were 25 milligrams. When, for someone who has never done it before, you probably want to go with more about 3 to 5. milligrams. So I had a terrible day. It was awful. Let's see. So we went through there, we came out here. I still feel like we don't have a way to interact with that. I don't know what that is. But I feel like just, you know, jumping at it is a bad idea. Took 20 milligrams later on and only tried 10 and still was too much. Yeah, he gave me 25 after I asked him several times. Yep. Suffice to say, we're actually no longer friends. It's a little bit of a bummer because he was actually a good friend of mine for a very long time. I was the best man at his wedding, in fact, and yeah, that caused enough of an argument that it you know, actually lost a long-term friend from that. Yep. You do have to be careful with that, which is why I was very upset that he was so cavalier in it. And when you know, so I expressed that to him that, you know, I was very upset about that. Let's see. I think now, where was the underbelly, right? There's the underbelly, way over there. Because I suspect we could get through there now. I'm guessing that thing that you can stand on there could probably be destroyed with a smacker like that. Now that we can do that. So we would want to go... That's a lot of backtracking. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do before I go all the way over there? Like, that's a thing. I think we might be able to get that now. If we do a little schmovement tech. Yeah, we are. Let's see. I'd love a little this you are here, right? But that's okay. Let's see. I want to say back here. No, not there. That climbing sound effect is very cute. Alright, I am guessing. that we should now be able to do this. Sure enough. Ow. That way or that way? This has a couple statues, and one of them is looking suspicious. I'm a little scared that they're going to come to life, but let's go this way real quick. Okay, we appear to be fine. You are so right, Grumpy. No one has ever been more right. You've never been more right. Huh. Huh. This is a long hallway that led to nothing. Again, we have one of these things, which I have no idea what that does. Can't reach it with the sh-movement. I doubt this'll do it. No. So I don't think that'll get us the height either. Nope. You were a band kid, sousaphones were a menace, and you loved it. Good to know. This is slightly elevated here. Nope. Those black holes are still a mystery to me. Whoops. Alright. I don't know what's going on in that room. We're just gonna exit through here. I don't think I need to deal with that right now. Friggin' sousaphones. It is very dark. Okay. It's very dark. Hard to see what's going on around here. Alright, let's see. Alright, that moves those. Yeah, it's very, very dark. I don't see where I'm going from here, to be frank. This is so dark I cannot actually see what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be able to get over there? I don't think I can. That's quite far. Amusingly, I can kind of see it easier on the capture on my second monitor here. It's a little lighter than my main monitor. Huh. I don't see how I'm supposed to get over there. I definitely cannot make that jump, right? Like, there's no way. But it looks like that's what it wants me to do, right? That looks so far. I don't think I can make that. Yeah, no. There's there. Like, if I had a way to trigger this another time. Right. Like, if I could trigger it while it was over there, that would move the platforms back where I needed it, back like over here, where I could probably then get to that. Possibly. But from here, I don't see it. I don't see a way to trigger that. I don't have like a ranged thing or anything. And I can't like... Huh. Where'd you go? Oh, you're like way over there. Okay. You went back to like the start of the room. Because yeah, as far as I can tell, you can't even trigger those like with that. As far as I can tell, this throwing the weapon does literally nothing so far for me. You don't suppose the, yeah, even that's not gonna do it. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? We're looking at Pseudoregalia. We're doing well. We're doing well. I'm a little stuck, I think, in Pseudoregalia right now, but other than that, we're doing great. Ow. I'm a little lost. We were able to get down here now, but I don't see anything further for us to do. We appear to still be missing some movement tech. Whoops. Can I slide under? In the previous room or right here? Oh, you actually could have. You didn't need to do it the way I did it, huh? Yeah, I just went in from the top. I did the But yeah, I think though that's for now a dead end. It looks like, unfortunately. Nice having that little, like, high jump now, so I don't have to constantly be trying to bounce off of everything. That's nice. Wonder if we can do this now. Nope. Sure can't. Alright, let's see. Maybe if we do that and then wall jump. Do like a little... There we go. That schmovement. Wonder if I should have did that. Hello, are you a friend? You sit. Yeah? You okay there, buddy? You're missing your face or some textures or something. Shortcut, I guess? Oh no, we're in a different part of the castle entirely. Okay. Where does one go from here? Whoops. Not actually what I intended to do. Although it's probably the better idea than my plan of I'm gonna try to jump down there and see if I can get all the way over there, because I don't think that's happening. That in fact seems like a terrible idea. Let's do it. It was in fact a terrible idea. Oh god. Oh why? Oh, could you not? Could you actually not? What if you didn't? Have you considered that maybe I would prefer if you didn't? Hmm. 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 Well, I feel like I lack the schmovement to be able to get over there. Hmm. There appears to be nothing else down here for me. Suppose that bubble does anything? It does. Oh. I mean, it did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. It definitely did something. I'm curious. You can. That's interesting. Alright. What do the bubble do? I can't aim myself. I seem to always be pointed in the same direction. All I can kind of... Uh-oh. I'm no longer glowing. Is that a problem? Hmm. I have a confusion. If you're wondering, no, holding the jump button did not do anything either. In case you were curious. Well, this is not ideal at all. I suddenly find myself not wanting to be here. Whoops. Almost. Okay. Oh, we were like right there. We almost did it. Well, it looks like ads are going to be starting up in just a few anyway. So that's probably a good spot to call it for Pseudoregalia for the moment. Why don't we pop y'all onto the splash screen and we'll get into some VRChat for a little bit, huh? So, let's see, we'll exit out of the game. Yeah, I'm digging that quite a lot so far. Even though I'm not actually typically a big 3D platformer kind of guy, and I never owned an N64, but it plays very, very well. The controls are very tight. Feels good. Feels, you know, it's definitely nailing the aesthetic, and definitely, you know, feels like an N64 game. And hot goat mom, right? Hot goat lady. Who doesn't love a nice hot goat? I might have a weakness. But, alright. Wish you'd held on to your N64. I never actually owned one, can you believe that? I went from the Super Nintendo to a PlayStation. Because I just needed Final Fantasy VII, you understand. And, you know, I mean, Squaresoft had left Nintendo. So I had to follow Square because I was deep into JRPGs at that point. I later fell off of JRPGs really hard. Yeah. But all right, I'll pop y'all onto the splash screen. I'll be back in just a few. So everybody, you know, get yourself some refreshments and everything, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right, see y'all in a few. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey kind of, like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's, I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga when escaping, like was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like whenever it was it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like it's like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like like these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak, it was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, that's it, and they just repelled like Nobutada's forces, and then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late, I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's making his way through, and he can hear something in the distance there. There's some kind of movement going on there. And he sees there's a light on at the end there. And he's like, what's... And he's scared, but at the same time, he needs to see. He needs to know what's down there. So he slinks down there. And he gets closer, and you can see a figure in the mausoleum moving. And he gets closer and he realizes it's Beethoven. Beethoven's there, and he's moving, and he's going through all his papers and everything. And he's ripping them to shreds, and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, and he realizes it's Beethoven's going through all of his old works, and he's just destroying them. He's tearing them apart. And he's like, Beethoven, what are you doing? And Beethoven turns to the man, and he says, I'm decomposing. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because they're... Alright, we should be back. Hello, everyone. My windows are all over the place. One moment. How we all doing? Let's see. Get a little music going. Alright. You should be getting my mic, looks like. Ah, good, you're back. Good. Hopefully I'm coming through. Looks like you should be getting my mic. Should be getting the desktop audio, although it's probably a little loud for you. Let's see, how's that? Here, let's I'm feeling the crop top today. What do you think of the crop top today? I'm in a cozy mood right now. Cropping and topping, I know, right? It's a very cute outfit, isn't it? I like it. Be right back. You gotta go poke fun at someone real quick? Okay. We'll be here. Oh, yeah. What do everybody think of Pseudoregalia? I'm quite liking it. I figured we should, give Yakuza a little bit of a break for a little bit. It's quite a long game. We'll probably keep coming back to it occasionally. If I do nothing but Yakuza, we're gonna be doing literally Yakuza for months. Right? Back, your Xbox has to reset. Well, you're back in time for VRChat. I'm thinking it's a cozy crop top, sweatpants kind of day. For now. Actually, let me reposition that a sec here. Had it on the front there, and there we go. That's better. Now it's right there, which reads the hips a lot better. I had it on the front there, and it wasn't giving me that full hip roll there. Fixing your Xbox? I don't think I've owned a console since, other than a handheld, since the PlayStation 3. Took me a while to adopt the PC life, but now that I have, and just never go back. Plus, what with me basically playing almost entirely like indie and retro games, like PC is just where that all is, right? 360 was the last one you owned, barely touched it. I just love my PC, what can I say? I got it new for free from a cereal box, really. That's quite a deal. Played the shit out of the PS2 and the OG Xbox, though. The latter you still have stashed away in a storage unit. Oh, I mean, the PlayStation 2 is probably still the best. Well, it's definitely it's still the most best-selling, I think, console of all time. It's definitely still one of the best consoles of all time. I think I gave it an S when we did the console tier list. I think like PlayStation 2, because I mean, the library alone, right? Plus, it was like just the best, most affordable, easy to get DVD player at the time. Along with your brother and and your NES from childhood, yeah. I love my NES still, yeah. It's not the same NES, obviously, but I have an NES still hooked up, and a SNES. You know, PS2 up until 3 years ago. Great system. Had so many great games on it. When I finally got around to getting it, it was dirt cheap, too, because I waited for a very long time. So I got like one of those like PS2 Slims for like $100 at the time. It was like, heck yeah. Should take it out and see what everything is valued at. Probably not a lot. Those things aren't quite as collectible as a lot of other like retro stuff now, right? Like, for one, like, people took better care of the discs. Everybody kept to the disc cases, unlike like cartridges where people just threw the sleeves and like the boxes and everything out entirely. And of course, there wasn't a huge like kind of a bootleg market for discs, right? Like there was for cartridges. So you have these cartridges, like especially the NES days, which are just exceedingly rare and valuable because people were fighting Nintendo on the whole like Nintendo's like their whole proprietary thing, like, hey, you want to like make a game for our system, you have to use like our parts and use all of our stuff and be a Nintendo certified and all that kind of stuff, right? And so you had these like third-party publishers making these games illegally, essentially. And that's why you have like some of these things like, you got like Tengen Tetris, which is a fortune, right? For a bunch of reasons, of course. But obviously, because Tengen, technically what they were doing was illegal, releasing those cartridges. They got, they went into court with Nintendo. Really, the Tetris thing was kind of like the big impetus of that, of course, because they both thought they had the rights to publish Tetris in the States. Nintendo won the case, of course, sued to kind of garnish all of the Tengen's kind of profits over the years, such that they had to pay Nintendo more money each year than they were making. And so Nintendo bled Tengen dry that way. And so that's why, like, you've got your Tengen games, which are very collectible. Some of them are not even that particularly rare, but they're just very collectible. Tengen Tetris is quite valuable, though. Not only because, obviously, the interesting story behind it, the somewhat rarity of it, but also it is the superior version of Tetris over Nintendo's official one. A few religious games that... Oh, yeah, Wisdom Tree. I have a couple of Wisdom Tree games. Maybe I should look at Wisdom Tree's games sometimes. Also, do you know Wisdom Tree also released, like, stuff under another name? I think it was, like, Color Dreams. And one of them, like, was, like, literally had, like, boobies in it. I almost considered looking at that one for, like, last night with the adult NES games. But it only has like one scene, I think, where there's like a little bit of nudity in it. I didn't think it would be worth trying to play through it. And then they released that exact same game, like just like with slightly like altered graphics, and called it Sunday Fun Day. Like as a religious game. Hilarious. Wisdom Tree released one SNES game too, which is basically just a rejiggered with different sprites version of Doom, just Noah's Ark 3D. I've never played it. I should stream that someday. I should stream them the Wisdom Tree games some stream. Kind of fascinating stuff. I believe you can still actually buy those new, because I believe the company Wisdom Tree is still around. And they still have stock of those games, so I think you can still actually buy the old NES and probably the SNES game, like, new. So they were just shilling and not sincerely religious? Yeah. Basically, are you shocked? Are you shocked to find out that the company that literally stole the code for SNES Doom was not actually religious? They literally stole the code, changed some sprites around, and released the game as 3D Noah's Ark. Yeah, unshockingly, not really religious, apparently. Not terribly concerned with it. Hilarious, though, right? But yeah, I own Bible Adventures and Exodus. I have like the actual carts. Bible Adventures, I have the robin egg blue cart. Really stands out on the shelf of my collection of NES games. It's like, what's that weird blue one? Yeah, Noah's Ark 3D. Yeah. Noah's Ark 3D is that's the one that is based on Doom. They stole the code from Doom for SNES, rejiggered it. Is it on Steam? You can get them like anyway, like brand new, the carts. But yeah, Interesting. I did not know that that was actually available. Like, would that way, as opposed to like buying the cart. Not Doom Wolfenstein. Oh my, was it? I thought it was Doom. I could be okay. Might have been. I might be wrong. I thought it was Doom. But yeah, you're running around like just throwing feed at animals to put them to sleep. Quite a game. Haven't played it. Again, maybe I should do a stream of looking at all the Wisdom Tree games. Oh, maybe I should do that for Easter. Easter stream, Wisdom Tree games. You could be right. Yeah, I might be wrong. I could very well be wrong. But yeah. Fascinating stuff, Wisdom Tree there. Yeah, maybe for Easter. That could be fun. Look at the Wisdom Tree games. Some of them I haven't played. But what do we think about a tier list? We feeling a tier list tonight? I am not a first-person shooter guy, no. But this is like a first-person like feeder, right? Like you're giving animals feed. Very different. Yeah, no. In general, yeah, like first-person view games, I'm not good at. Like even like first-person view like dungeon crawlers, I'm not good at navigating like that. I get lost. Or like Fallout, like the Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I would play in third-person mode whenever possible. All right. Love Barony. I have played some Barony with an ex-friend. Like that ex-friend that I was talking about earlier, in fact. But let's see. We've got a bunch of these we have done. Adult cartoons, analog horror we did, animated cats, anime, Asian supermarket snacks, and birds. We've done all those except amusement parks. I have like never been to an amusement park, so that would probably not be terribly great to do. We got bugs. We never did finish candy. VRC is first person, technically, that's true. Look. Look, smart ass. Look. Silence. And I shrunk my window doing that. Bigger. Big. Been to Cider Point, that's it. Yeah, I've never been to an amusement park. We did birds, I believe. We did not do bugs. Yeah, candy we didn't finish. Car brands would strictly be vibes. Cereal we did. Ceiling fans we did. Chess pieces we did. Chips we did. Classic spooky characters I believe we did. Clouds we did. We never did colors. We did do condiments. I don't think we did cosplay. I don't think we did any of the cursed ones. Cursed food, images, or ramen. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I think we did Disney Pixar. I think we did. Did we do these? Did we do the Disney ones? I don't remember. I don't think we ever did dogs. Did we do dogs? I don't remember. Emoticons. I don't think we did dogs or emoticons. We did fast food. Didn't do FNAF. I only played like one of those. We did fruit. Did full English. We never did furry avatars. Did game consoles. Never did Genshin, but I know basically nothing about Genshin. Didn't do gummy bears. Halo, I've never played a single Halo. Harry Potter, I've watched a couple of them. We didn't do Has-Been or Helluva. I did watch Has-Been. I never actually got around to watching Helluva. Never played any of the FNAFs. They're fine, I guess. The first one was fine. If you know where to look hard enough. And I probably shouldn't even share this. But an ex of mine that used to stream, there might exist footage of me playing FNAF 1 on her channel. Watched a few Has-Been Hotel episodes, couldn't get into it. It's alright. Horror characters, ice cream flavors we did. Indie animation we did. Kaiju we did. I don't think we ever did legendary Pokemon. That's a lot. Lego games, I played like one of those. Lunchables, Major U.S. Cities, Mammals, Mario. I don't think we ever did Mario games. I haven't played a lot of the recent ones, though, is the thing. Marvel characters. That could be fun. Modes of transportation. Months. Music genres we did. Phobias we did, I believe. Pizza toppings we did. Slashers we didn't do. That's a lot on the Smash roster. Jeez. Snacks. Did we do just snacks? I forget. Soda Machine we did. Sonic games we never did. Stand-up comedians. That's a lot. Star Wars media. Starter Pokemon. You know, Pikachu, Snorlax, Squirtle, Meowth, Jigglypuff, and that's it. Kind of liked Has-Been a little over the top, but the music was good. The music was very good. Yeah, I liked it. It was alright. I'm not like crazy about it, but it was alright. Types of media. The United States. Why there's 51, I'm not sure. US holidays. US retail stores. Vacation, Valve games, vampires. We did vampires. Vegetables we did. VR games. There's more than one. Wii Sports. 77 YouTubers? I don't think I know 77 YouTubers. The Zelda games. Any of those sound interesting? We could do starter Pokemon and do it basically on vibes. Because I've never really played any of the mainline Pokemon. But we could do it on vibes. You know what? Let's do Zelda games. Even though a bunch of the new ones I've not played. Whoops. This way, please. Alright. We're starting off with one I have not played, but I know it's a popular one. It's Majora's Mask. I've not played Majora's. My understanding is it's pretty good, though. A lot of people are pretty fond of this one. It did, I believe, bring us the creepypasta of Ben Drowned. Comes from Majora's Mask, does it not? And the Mask Seller and all that. You hate that they made Link right-handed, you know? You got a point. Right-handed Link, sacrilege. Link is left-handed. So you've got a point there. It's good, but not as good as Ocarina. I know Ocarina is like, yeah, like the third, 3D one that everyone loves. So it's a good 3D one, but not as good as Ocarina. Brought us Ben Drowned, but right-handed Link. I think that probably firmly puts it in like a B. Right? Majora's is like a B. So I've heard it's quite good. And just from what I know about it. Four Swords Adventures. I never did play this, but I know it's based largely on like, a Link to the Past style Link, which is the best Link. I've heard this one is quite good. That wasn't the one that made him right-handed, it was Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. Well, that was because the Wii, right? They wanted to, so if you were swiping around, they know most people are right-handed, right? So I've heard Four Swords is good. They did it so right-handed people wouldn't be confused using the Wiimotes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, oh, excuse me. My understanding is this is pretty good. Probably also gets about a B, right? Because it was, wasn't breaking any ground, though. Link Between Worlds. This, this is the 2013 one. I've heard conflicting things on this one. This was on, what, the Wii U? Was it? I believe this one was on Wii U, if I recall correctly. I heard mixed things. I've heard some people go like, oh yeah, it was really good, and other people go, meh. Back from working on your Xbox, you'll fix it more tomorrow? Okay. Well, I think we can put A Link Between Worlds probably at a C, from my understanding. Contentious. I've heard different things. Tears of the Kingdom. Never played Tears of the Kingdom. Know basically nothing about Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom is like the one that is very, very recent, right? Make sure this is the one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, this is like basically the sequel to, the 2023 one. The sequel to Breath of the Wild, right? gonna show your age, but the only Zelda game you ever played was the original. I've played the original, I played 2, and I played, like, you know, my favorite is, of course, Link to the Past. Link to the Past is just, mwah. I love Link to the Past. I love Link to the Past so much that I've played it so many times that I've played randomizers for it. You know, stuff like that, right? So it's Breath of the Wild, and, you know, yeah, basically it's the sequel to Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Probably give it an A, because Link's, you know, if only because Link's very hot in this and Breath of the Wild, right? I've seen things of Breath of the Wild Link, so, you know. Speaking of, this has, like, canon cross-dressing femboy Link in it. So, you like the Link in the harem outfit and you're not ashamed? Agreed. 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 That shit's hot. Let us not kid ourselves and pretend that Link is not hot. Let us not pretend. Here, let's go with this one. Let us not pretend Link is not hot. Let us not pretend like we've not seen things. If only for that, I'm going to give it an S. Even though... for that reason. It brought us Gerudo outfit Link, right? Which has brought me a lot of joy. S. S tier, I'm telling you right now. S tier, this is the one. This is my Zelda. This is the first game I got on the SNES after, of course, Super Mario Brothers, you know, Super Mario World, which came bundled with the SNES. This was the second game. This is my Zelda. I love this Zelda. It's so good. Cross-stretching Link with the weird over the eye hair is redacted material. Yeah. Yeah, like I've said, I've played it so many times that I've played randomizers now. I've played, like... I streamed, in fact, someone made a roguelike version of it. I've streamed that before, even. Like, this is my Zelda. This one is just mwah. Mwah. It's so good. So this one's getting an S. Yeah, opening sequence forever burned into my mind, yeah. It's raining, and your uncle goes out to try to answer, like, you know, the call of the princess, and then you have to go after him, and yeah, sneak by the guards and go down, and you find him there, and he leaves you the sword and all that, and it's so good. Minish Cap. I have heard very good things about Minish Cap. I've heard people tell me time and time again that I should play Minish Cap because I love Link to the Past so much. That it's a very Link to the Past-esque. You have the manga for that? Nice, nice. The startup with the spinning... Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Yeah. That whole thing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, I played it so much. I probably played it all the way through like a dozen times. It also has pink-haired Link, and Link turns into a bunny. Looking at your bookshelf, you have so much random manga. Nice. But I've heard Minish Cap is good. Wolf Link, yeah, there's also Wolf Link, right? Happy B-Day, Pip. Happy B-Day. I hope you have a good one. But big happy B-Day. I know you've been having a rough one, so I hope it's as good as it possibly can be. Do something nice for yourself. Yeah, surround yourself with your loved ones, the ones that care about you and everything. There are lots. You're drunk already? It's been an hour. Oh, I would expect no less. Yeah. Big happy B-Days. So, yeah. I've heard Minish Cap is quite good. So, we'll give it a B. I've heard it's very good. Gonna drink in a few hours with mates. Sounds good. I'm sure you're an old hat at this, but so you don't need to hear it from me, but be safe and everything. But have fun. Oracle of the Four Seasons. Another one that I think I recall hearing was alright. That I should play because I like Link to the Past so much. But I think I heard it was not quite as good as Minish Cap, if I recall correctly. You ain't bloody old, according to everyone. You're not, Pip. Pip, I'm literally over twice your age. Yeah. Only a handful of Zelda you played is Link's Awakening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know you're... I guess what? There are several people in here that are twice your age. I know at least 3. Literally twice your age. Feels weird knowing you're like 50% older than most people graduating college. I'm, again, almost twice that age, right? I'm an old bunny. But I'm spry. Haven't suffered twink death yet. Sadly, I have never been a twink. Even at my, like, thinnest, I'm more of a twunk, right? Like, sadly. I've always wanted to be a skinny little twink, but, yeah. Even when I thought I was straight, I kind of wanted to be a skinny little twink. But yeah, nah, I've never. But I do look young for my age, apparently. Before the store shut down, I had one last one of those, like, where one of the employees tried to guess my age, and she thought I was in my 20s. We will allow that. I don't know why it caught that. There's nothing wrong with that. Qualified as a twink years ago, but that's long gone and you were never good at it. Yeah, never been what you would call a twink, probably. I am short. And I look pretty good when I've been working out. You know, I look alright. But probably still not skinny enough to be a twink. I put on, like, muscle pretty easily when I, like, am, like, lifting weights and stuff, so... Not in my shoulders, though. I always remain, like, very, like, shallow-shouldered. But, like, if I'm doing any kind of, like, you know, chest work, right? Like, if I'm doing, like, bench press, if I'm doing, like, chest flies, push-ups, all that kind of stuff, I get, like, big old pectoral muscles. I get a little barrel-chested. Ink, you missed... we were playing Pseudoregalia with the hot goat lady. With no pants on. Ink, you also missed last night's stream. I feel like you would have enjoyed that one. I feel like you would have enjoyed last night's stream. Yeah. For one, it wasn't on Twitch. It was on one of those other sites. Sometimes people call it Blue Twitch. Begins with an F and ends in a Y, and there's an Ansley in the middle. And we had you know, the special plugins implemented, if you get what I mean. Some special plugins. And by plug in, I mean both the plugins for the stream and for me. And chat was very generous. Very generous. Made sure we all had a very nice time. Hey, Kibbles. It was a good time. It was a very good time. And if you happen to have one of those type devices as well, you can, like, link yours up, so whenever chat does a thing, to do a thing, you get to feel it too. The dark side of Twitch. Well, it wasn't Twitch. It was very fun. But yeah, Oracle of Seasons, we'll probably put that at a C. We are rating Zelda games. Even though, to be honest, a lot of these I've not played, sadly. I'm old hat. So, Skyward Sword, yeah. I never played. I think I recall hearing this one wasn't very good. Yeah. Well, I never played it, but I heard it wasn't as good as Minish Cap. I've been told I should play Minish Cap because I like Link to the Past so much. Oh, I thought Zyre wasn't streaming tonight. Needed special controls. Yeah, this was one of the Wii ones, right? Seasons and ages were a solid B+ or A. Okay. Tell you what. I will go over here and I will move seasons up to B. For that. So. Yeah, I heard Skyward Sword, yeah. So what do we put Skyward Sword at? Like a C? Heard it wasn't that great. Oh, I get head pats? D even. Okay. You know what? I was gonna say it, but without having actually played it, I was reluctant to put it there, but we'll do it. Ah, Zelda 2. A bit of a black sheep, like, you know, considering it went very different from the original, and then they kind of went back to that more similar style of the first one with a Link to the Past. So, a bit of a black sheep with the retro ones. But still a very interesting, good game. They were trying something different. So I think it still gets like an A, personally. Credit for good music, yeah. It's got good combat. It's just the combat's very, very different. And it's very hard. Comparing it to the others hurts it a lot, though, yeah. That's fair. See it best. It's Zelda games. So yeah. Do so accordingly. Although I'm telling you right now, like I would, you know, even if this was video games, Link to the Past gets an S anyway. That game's a masterpiece as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, we are talking Zelda games, not games in general. Kid self would give it an F. I remember my kid self disliked it, yeah. Because I was like, this isn't like the first one. Soup, you were in here earlier. You're the #1, like, gift, like, you know, like, sub-gifter. You knew I was Soup. You were in here earlier. You need help? You alright? How's your day going, Soup? Are you doing alright? This game is a bop. It's good, right? I'm giving it an A. Twilight Princess. Another one of those, like, ones I just did not play. But it's usually spoken of in, like, similar sentences to, like, Majora's Mask, right? Like Twilight Princess. Ink says S. Twilight Princess came out after Ocarina, I believe, yes. Right? Well after, right? Your wife who's in this. Oh, yeah, Midna, right? This is the one with Midna. That's right. Ink's got a thing for Midna. You didn't play anything after Ocarina? That's fair. Nah, yeah. There's a big hole in my Zelda, like, experience. Like, basically, I've not played any of the 3D Zeldas. I played, like, a little bit of Ocarina, like, at a demo kiosk, and I was like, nope. Link should be 2D. Ink likes Midna. She got that booty. She got that booty. I mean, I can't blame the guy. Someone commit ink to a ward. Originally outraged over Wind Waker's great. People like really fought against cell shaded graphics at that time. Yeah, like people hated that. Yeah. Now cell shaded graphics, you know, games aged amazingly well compared to the other games of their time. Turns out, like, having a consistent and interesting art style trumps graphical fidelity. Who would have thought? Crazy, right? If you just have a strong artistic sensibility and style, that's more important than state-of-the-art graphics, because state-of-the-art graphics are always going to improve. And so your game that is state-of-the-art now is going to look like shit in 10 years. But if your game is stylized, that doesn't age. Shut before they shut us down. Yeah, there are, you know, people are like have apologized about it now. There are a lot of like Wind Waker apologists about it now. All right, well, we'll give Twilight an A then for ink. Partly for ink. Ink will never forgive me otherwise. A short stack, bottom heavy queen with a dommy mommy attitude and willing to throw herself under a bus to save Link. There is no reason not to love her. That booty. Dat booty. I feel like dat booty is all you need to say, right? You're gonna sit me down on your lap and force me to play it? If I'm sitting on your lap and playing it, we might as well do it on that other website. I didn't actually play Wind Waker, no. Four Swords. Didn't we have Four Swords already? Am I crazy? Is that different than Four Swords Adventures? That's two different games? Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures are two different games? Okay, well, I'm assuming it's comparable then. I am grounded. Legend of Zelda series includes multiple games with Four Swords in the title, including The Legend of Zelda Four Swords, Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventure, and The Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap. Okay, well, I knew Minish Cap was a different game. Yeah, I've been told I should play these games because they're similar to Link to the Past. So, sounds like another B. There's Ocarina. Alright, all you Ocarina fans, go off. I bounced off it, but I understand how important it is, how it's kind of helped pave the way for, you know, the style of 3D game afterwards. Hell, you know, would there have been a Dark Souls without Ocarina of Time? It probably would be very different. So I understand it is, you know, very historically important. I enjoy watching speedrunners speedrun it. Should I give it another shot one of these days? Should I stream it? Should I stream it and give it an honest shot? Was I just being a little shit when I played it and bounced off it and went, no, I don't like it? Oh, we got ads running. Game-wise, severely overrated, but historically important. So I should, is what you're saying. Okay. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. Maybe if you're all good, as a treat, I'll try playing Ocarina. Underrated? Is that possible? Because I hear people just go on and on about this. I don't know if it's possible for this game to be underrated. If this game were underrated, like, does the game fillet you? Like, or something? Because, like, I hear nothing but praise for this game. And every time I go, I bounced off it, people, like, look at me like I'm a monster. I've heard nothing but glowing praise for it. Don't blow the cartridge. It's bad for the connectors. Don't do that. Literally the game that kept winning GameFAQs Best Game Ever contests every year. Yeah, but that's GameFAQs, man. I don't trust game publications. Don't do it, Soup. It's bad for the... Don't do it. Don't do it. Corrodes the connectors. Don't do it. You're falling for the propaganda, Soup. You know why, like, taking it out and blowing on it and putting it back in would make the game work sometimes? It wasn't because you were blowing on the connectors. It was just simply because you had to reconnect it. But the connectors that first time just weren't in there very good. It's the taking it out and putting it back in. The blowing is incidental. Don't blow on the cartridge. It corrodes the connectors. Don't do it. You're not immune to propaganda if you think blowing on cartridges works. Don't blow on the cartridges. As someone who has been a retro game collector for decades, long before it caught on and became a big thing, you know. Hey, Spy. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. We should be back from ads in just a second, then we can continue. But the nostalgia of blowing the cartridges, don't blow on the cartridge. Don't do it. It's bad for the cartridge. Couldn't tell my warehouse of bad old games. I have excellent taste in games, I'll have you know. I still actually giggle about that conversation we had the other day where it's like, you know, like, Bunky, play a game that was made after, like, 1990. And I was like, I'm playing Yakuza 0. Play a normal game that was played after 1990. No. I refuse. You cannot make me. I do like Dark Souls. Yeah. Do Armored Core? I probably should one of these days. Ooh, I've played Mischief Makers. It's fun. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Mischief Makers is good. Yep. Shake, shake. But yeah. Alright. I will put Ocarina at an S for all of you. And maybe we will stream it sometime soon. Okay? Maybe I will give it another honest shot after all these decades. It doesn't deserve an S? Okay, now we have contention. Oh, Clay Fighters? Heck yeah, Clay Fighters. Clay Fighters, Clay Fighters. Switch them, smash them, they don't care. Clay Fighters, Clay Fighters. I'm hearing more S than not S. Gameplay is super boring. Puzzles are stupid simple. There was a theme song to Clay Fighters, yeah. Clay Fighters, Clay Fighters. At least an A. All right. We're gonna give it an A. And if you're all good, and you know, maybe I will stream it finally. We'll give it another chance after all these years. Spirit Tracks. I never played Spirit Tracks. I'm barely familiar with Spirit Tracks. It's got a train. Wow, it was that bad? I mostly played the old ones, yeah. Had to blow into a mic to progress 99% of the time. Oh, that's trash. That never worked. That never worked. I always hated the like trying to get the yelling objection into the DS to work on the Ace Attorney games. It never worked. Phantom Hourglass. Mic was shit quality, yeah. This, on the other hand, was peak. I've heard good things. Peak, you say? This is peak. This is the hot. This is the top of the mountain, according to Ink. So this is better than Ocarina, in your opinion. Right. Night night, Dylan. Thanks for hanging. Put it on a handheld, so minus a grade for that. Oh, right, this was the one that was a sequel to Wind Waker, right. I've heard good things. It was on the DS, right? Yeah, as it would be at that time, right? DS was a good system. I loved my DS. I didn't get my DS until way late, mind you. It was another one of those things where, like, my buddy had one, and he got Elite Beat Agents, and he was like, here, try this, and I fell in love with Elite Beat Agents. And so I bought a DS literally just for Elite Beat Agents. And then got, like, you know, a bunch of other stuff, of course, but... Fun collectibles, make your own ship. I'm hearing that it was good from everybody else. Ink is saying peak, top tier, he says. You'd give it a solid B. You just said it was peak. Ink, my man, we need to learn, like, terminology here. Peak would mean, like, S tier, because that's the peak. I gave Zelda 2 an A, I did. Alright. But that does sound fair then, like, right? Like a B, because everyone is saying it was good. So yeah, we'll give it a B. Ah! Got stuck in my walking animation there for a second. Yo, Link's Awakening, the Game Boy one. Yeah, this was a good game. That Ice Palace, though, fuck that Ice Palace. Fuck that Ice Palace. But good game right here. Good Link. This a good one. This a good one. This like an A. This a good one. This good game. I am, yes, that's true. Look, they talked me into, I'm going to give it a shot at some point, Necro. I will at some point, like, stream it, okay? Also, you have power back? Or are you just checking in? Yeah, this is a good game. Now you're just checking in? Oh, okay. Played the remake, it was good. Hey, King. How you doing? You are in time for hot takes. I believe the original, you can speedrun it in like 5 minutes. You can. There's a really easy way to play the game. You can, like, if you hit like select as your screen transitioning, it'll like warp you to the end spot on that other screen. You can skip so much shit with that. You can go the game and never pick up the sword. Super easy to make. Two rather, like two. Like you can, you know. You're gonna go to bed. Aww. Poor Necro. Never been a fan of glitch-based speedruns. They have their place. I do tend to enjoy ones that are just more about execution rather than exploits. But not always. Hey, all that's silver. Welcome, welcome. Earlier we were doing some Pseudoregalia. Now we're hanging out in VRChat. We're rating Zelda games, and people are getting very mad at me. Yeah, I agree. Like, I like speedruns that are very execution heavy, right? Like, that's interesting to me. But yeah, some glitches are also sometimes really cool. Especially, like, ones that require a lot of interesting stuff to get them to work. Like, sometimes that is also execution, right? So, yeah, it's a good game. That's getting an A. Getting an A. It's a good game. Oh, does it still say... Dang it. I forgot to change that. See, this is why I need a mod. Just to remind me to do this kind of crap. Let me fix. Let me fix. There we go. There we go. Should be fixed. What have we ranked so far? Yeah, most of them. So far, let's see. So far, we've got Breath of the Wild and A Link to the Past at S. Link to the Past is my absolute favorite Zelda game. And Breath of the Wild gave us Gerudo outfit Link, need I say more. That has brought me a lot of joy. In A tier, we've got Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link on NES, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and Link's Awakening. I love Link's Awakening, was a huge fan of it. I acknowledge the importance of Ocarina of Time and everything. I think Zelda 2, Adventures of Link was a fine game. It broke the mold a lot. Kind of hated, but I think there's stuff there. Tears of the Kingdom, they assure me, is very, very good. And Twilight Princess, if I didn't rate that highly, Ink would have words with me. Because it has his waifu. He loves Midna. In B, we have Majora's Mask, Four Swords Adventures, and Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons, and Phantom Hourglass. C, we have Link Between Worlds. D, we have Skyward Sword. Apparently very, very bad. And at F, Spirit Tracks, because apparently that shit just was awful. So that's what we're at so far. Oracle of Ages. It's another one of those ones, like, I I think people, I've heard that people are like, yo, you should play this. You liked Spirit Tracks? I've heard nothing but like bad things about it, and like and people were like, oh, it barely even functioned. Like you had to like blow into the mic and shit to get it to work, and it just did not work well. You enjoyed Between Worlds a lot? Fair enough. I've heard different things. Like some people are really into it, some people are not. Yeah, after this, I think we're down to like Wind Waker and like and the original, right? Which are both going to be quite highly rated. Ages and Seasons was an incredible combo. The two combined to tell a fantastic story. Yeah, where are the CDI titles exactly? I streamed at least one of those, right? I think it was only the one, right? I streamed Faces of Evil. All right. So yeah, we'll put it at B tier with the others then. Skyward Sword is greatly improved by playing it in hard mode, but that's only after you've beaten it. Okay. It's a newer game in the vein of the CDI titles. Can't remember the name. RZet. I do intend to stream that at some point. I have it. I will be streaming it at some point. There it is, the original. The OG. What a legend. No pun intended. Yeah, that's an S right there. This is the OG right here. You weren't even born yet? You're a wee bab, Soup. Skyward Sword also getting a re-release on Switch was nice. So you actually do have the game on Switch. Okay. Nice, nice. Had to be there. You had to be there, probably. And you Ink, I'm sorry, you're probably also too young. A shame. Even your dad liked Legend of Zelda. He would take over your Nintendo for hours. What a great game it was, yeah. Great game, great game, great game. But yeah, 1986. Some of y'all weren't born yet. S tier. And so this has to be Wind Waker, right? Yeah, there it is, Wind Waker. Last, certainly not least. I know this is a very beloved one. Even the art style alone, while contentious at the time, has aged incredibly well. It's a testament to how a strong art design and a style, rather than graphical fidelity, is what's going to make your game ageless. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. B or C beat it, but didn't enjoy it as much as some of the others. On a boat. I'm on a boat. But then they put Link on a train, and apparently it was bad. But put Link on a boat, there you go. Gets off to a slow start, true, most do. Not Link to the Past. Link to the Past is like, go, quick. Zelda's in your mind telling you to come save her, and no, your uncle's is running off there and he's getting in trouble. You have to go. No, oh no, your uncle is dead. He's giving you his sword. Save the princess. Do it now. It's such a strong start. Like you just wake up out of a dead sleep. Princess Zelda like, Link, save me, motherfucker, please. Oh my god, you have to save me. It's awful. You go out and the rain's pouring down, and you're like, dun 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 dun. Include how the king turned into a boat, but he apparently has a thing for water. But I'm hearing about a B for Wind Waker is what people are saying. Alright. I remind you that we gave like Ocarina an A. We gave we have some strong ones in A. So do we think that is this on tier with like the Four Swords games? Because that's what we have in B right now. Because I've heard a lot of people really like Wind Waker. But I'll trust y'all if you say if you're saying B. You think an A? Because I'm willing to bump it up to an A. Because I think the art style is strong. Like, it did not age. Saying he's into water sports, I mean, I know some people. But alright. There's where we've landed here. I ran through most of these just a minute ago, but we've got Breath of the Wild. It has brought me much enjoyment despite never having actually played it. You know what I'm talking about. We have Link to the Past, my personal favorite Zelda game. Very good. We have the original on NES. Amazing game. Just pioneering, groundbreaking. We have the Tears of the Kingdom. Similar vein to Breath of the Wild, but, you know, I think everybody agrees it's not as strong. I'm going to fight for Adventure of Link being an A tier. I think it's still a very good game. We've got Twilight Princess. If I didn't put it at an A there, Ink would just never forgive me. We've got Ocarina at A. I think that's, you know, not very controversial. We've got the Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. Very good game. Huge fan of it. And Wind Waker. Then we've got Majora's Mask. All of the kind of Four Swords and Phantom Hourglass and Seasons games and Ages, all in B. Apparently they're quite good. Link Between Worlds, kind of contentious. Some people I know are very fond of it. Others say it's kind of crap. So it evens out to about a C there. Then we've got a Skyward Sword, kind of very, very much maligned. And Zelda Spirit Tracks, which is apparently just kind of shit. And kind of just doesn't work. There you go. You can be as mad as you want. Tears did eliminate cross-dressing. Oh, I should drop that to an F then. What's the point? Gerudo Link is the reason why that's at an S, and you all know why. Four Swords was on the list, Crow. We gave it a B. The only one you played? Really? The OG, Awakening, and To the Past are your personal favorites? Same. You'll know that's why two of those are at an S and one of those is at an A. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors. And like Faces of Evil. Wand of Gamelon. Incomplete list. Garbage. Throw it all out. Oh, did I even take a picture? I don't think I took a picture. We need to take a picture for posterity. CDI Games would have gotten C purely on memes. I played Faces of Evil. I stream. Excuse me. I streamed Faces of Evil. I don't know that I could, in good consciousness, give that a C even. Ugh. Ugh. Ever played Legacy of Kain Blood Omen? I have. Hey, Victus! Never got far in it. But I didn't own it, I rented it, to be fair. Hey, Victus! Yeah. Never played the sequel either, Soul Reaver, which, very different game. The animations are fun. Oh yeah, the animations are fun, of course, yeah. My boy! Yeah. Oh boy! I can't wait to bomb Dodongos! Yeah, you know. We all know. We all know the memes. We all know the memes. How are people feeling? It's not super late yet, and I kind of figured we could go a little late anyway. Stretchies, you say? Well, I can definitely do that. I could definitely stand some stretchies. Alright, have a good night, Grumpy. Here we go. I'm all limber now. Thank you, Aiden. VRChat does have a 97 score on Steam. I intend to stream it. 5 squats, you say? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, Ink, you said you don't normally watch those kind of streams when I mentioned the other stream, but here you are enjoying my stretching and squats. Are you sure? Are you sure? Want to make sure I'm healthy? Oh, okay. Well, of course. I have a hydrate. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Ink. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Do hydrate. But you know, yeah, it's not terribly late. We could do another one. And I've kind of been wanting to go back and actually finish Candy, since we never got to finish Candy. Because the game crashed. Do we want to do Candy? I think Candy would be fun to do. So we can finally knock that one off the list. Gonna finish Candy off, that's nice of me. Well, I mean, I do have a redeem to give me a treat. Who is Candy? I mean... some of you are awfully sweet. Alright. I want to finally finish this one off so I can stop saying we did that, most of that one, or part of that one. Chocolate bunnies. We know you like bunnies. I suspect some of you like bunnies. M&Ms, yeah. M&Ms are like... You know, M&Ms are probably about a C tier, right? Just a plain M&M. Because they're good, and I like them a lot. But they're probably about a C tier. They're a pretty, like... run-of-the-mill. Don't get me wrong, I get them all the time, but like I prefer, say, like a peanut M&M, right? Like a peanut M&M, I might put a rank up from regular M&Ms because I think they're a little better. So I think M&Ms get like a C. I think B is a little strong for them to start. JV does not like M&Ms. Goodness. Ah, speaking of Easter, with Cadbury cream eggs. Now, you know they made these things a little smaller? Like, they shrunk these down. Which, honestly, is not a terrible thing, because it used to be I could barely eat one of these things without getting sick. Now the smaller ones I can actually finish. But I don't hate these. I do get like a couple a year. I just kind of can't help myself. I usually get a couple a year. I like them. They're good. They're not great, but they're good. You love cream-filled balls. Again, and you're saying you wouldn't be interested in the other streams? Shocked at you. Shocked, I say. I think like a... Yeah, like an A, because I bump them up a little bit for being like a specialty. Prefer to partake than spectate? Well, you can partake if you have a similar device. You can partake as well. We had another person like who was spectating it, but with theirs connected, and so they got to experience all of the fun as well. Sour gummy worms. I'm not a huge... I like sour gummy candy. For some reason, I've never liked gummy worms in particular. I don't know why, but I've never been a huge fan. Yeah, I'm leaning towards about a B on them. They're alright. Make your face squint with sour candy. I like sour candy. I like sour stuff. Texture is different from traditional gummy worms. I just feel like gummy worms the texture is just like a little. Wow, this has lyrics. Huh. These ones don't usually have lyrics. How weird. But yeah, I think I agree. Probably about a B. Now, Sour Patch Kids I am a bigger fan of than the trolly, like, sour crawlers, little sour worms. These are not bad. Again, for sour candy, I do like these. I like the texture better. And the flavor, honestly. I do think they are different. Are they dramatically different, though? Not different enough to go up a tier, though. I will agree that they are probably still a D tier, though. But I will take these over the trolleys. Certainly. Hubba Bubba Bubblegum Tape. I used to, as a kid, enjoy just having like that huge thing of gum, of course, just in your pocket. There's an appeal there. It's fun. But yeah, ultimately it's not any better than any other kind of gum. You ever just open one of those up and just take a big bite out of it? If so, you're a serial killer. What's wrong with you? That's like biting the entire Kit Kat. That's what I used to do. Dragoon, are you a serial killer? Tell me the truth. Are you a serial killer? Do they still make it? I think they might. I'm not sure. I'm sure you can at least get them, like most stores might not carry them, but you can probably still get them from like specialty online shops, right? Yeah, it's like a C. Yep, just chomp. Right. Just ruin it. Candy corn, gross. Don't tell Zyre, but gross. Not a fan. Apparently homemade mellow cream, which is what that is. That style candy is called mellow cream. Apparently homemade mellow cream, quite good. These, not a fan. Yeah, don't like. Yeah. That's a D for me. I don't recoil in terror from them, but they're not good. You like the pumpkins too? Yeah, mellow cream, yeah, is what that is. Twizzlers. I'm sure I mentioned this last time. I like Twizzlers a lot. One of my, like, I'm depressed and I need something to cheer me up things I do is I'll get a glass of milk and I bite the ends off of each of the Twizzler and I use it like a straw. And I just slurp the milk out of the Twizzler and then you eat it and it's like strawberry milk. Yeah, they're really good. What's serial killer about that? I use Twizzlers as a straw. That's quirky and cute. Like, if I'm a serial killer, I'm at least a quirky, cute serial killer. But yeah. I think last time Soup made a joke about, of course I like Twizzlers, because it's like biting through wires and I'm a rabbit, right? I just like to chew through wires. And you know what? Kinda. Right? So, yeah, I like Twizzlers a lot. Those are like an A. I'm a big fan. Dots, on the other hand, I don't like the texture. They're too hard. Get stuck in my teeth. Don't like. Yeah, don't like. Not a fan. Hurt my jaw. Get stuck in my teeth. They're better, like, kind of... Because they're not gummy, right? They're too hard. Yeah. Like, they claim to be gummy, but they're not. Yeah. Those are like a D. Dots are awful. Yeah, they get a D. I don't like them. Yeah. Now and laters, though. Now and laters are okay. I do not hate these. These are probably about a B for me. You like dots when they're soft, when they're hard. Yeah, I've never had them when they're soft. They're always hard whenever I have them. High chew is where it's at. Yeah, either they're hard or chewy. Yeah. High chew is good too. High chew was in the Asian supermarket snacks of all things. I didn't even realize those were Asian. I just see those all over the place. They're always old because everyone hates them. Yeah, like no one buys them. Every time I get them, they're stale and gross. They always hurt my jaw and get stuck in my teeth. I hate them. Yeah. Now and laters though are like a B. I like them. Like a B. Well, that means they're a higher tier than M&Ms, and that's disingenuous. So a C. Haven't seen them in forever. I see them around occasionally. Twix. Twix are alright. You're going to hear me say this about a lot of these. I would prefer the dark chocolate one. The Twix are okay. I like them. Yeah, I'm leaning towards about a B. They're good. Peanut butter Twix, also good. Dark chocolate Twix. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm leaning towards about a B. I like them. That's your go-to at the vending machine? Get a lot of candy for the money? Pretty decent. But soup. Your girlish figure. The Ozempic. You can't eat candy. You never seen the dark chocolate variety? They're good. Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike's are about another B for me. I occasionally get a craving for Mike and Ike's. I haven't had them in years, but I like them. Took too much Ozempic and your blood sugar has been on the floor. You drank so many full sugar Cokes. But soup, your girlish figure. Yeah, I'm leaning towards about a C on these as well. I get a craving for them occasionally. C puts them on the same tier as a plain M&M and like Now and Laters. That sounds about fair to me. Yeah. Skittles. Skittles I do like. Get a craving for Skittles occasionally too. You ever just open up M&Ms and Skittles and put them together in the same bowl? Again, if so, you're a serial killer. Skittles are Ronaldo's favorite. They are very gay. Taste the rainbow. Sour Skittles his favorite. Those are good. Yeah, Skittles are probably an A. I'll give Skittles an A. I like them a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Frozen Skittles got you like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give them an A. They're good. Not gonna lie. What, am I gonna lie and say I don't like Skittles? Sting like a scorpion's bite, like a black widow spider is your motivation phrase. Ink doesn't like sour. Mr. Goodbar. It's basically just a Hershey bar with peanuts in it, which does make it slightly better than a regular Hershey bar. Does that make it better than what a plain Hershey bar would be? Because a plain Hershey bar is going to be like a C, I'll tell you right now. Is a Mr. Goodbar a tier up from that? I don't think that's enough to move it an entire tier up. I think a Mr. Goodbar is still like a C, yeah. Yeah, Hershey chocolate is kind of garbage, yeah. Laughed. Well, it's because it literally tastes like vomit, right? So, yeah. That's like a C, I'm afraid. Swedish Fish. I like Swedish Fish. I once took a Swedish Fish back in high school, and I like licked it, and I stuck it on a window, and then went on summer vacation. I came back, and it was still there. What am I, 85? I am old. What do you want? Old bunny. Really, a D? I like them. Yeah, I think about a B. I like them. I like Swedish Fish. Well, okay. Similar tier to Mike and Ike's. Or Now and Later's. Okay. A C. You were eating those with your grandfather when you were young? You don't get it? What don't you get, Sue? Yeah, it's a C. You're right. Swedish Fish, you don't get them? They're good. They're fine. Give them a C. Jelly Belly Jelly Beans. These are probably like a B. I've never been a huge jelly bean guy. Plus, they always remind me of Ronald Reagan. And fuck Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan's in hell right now with all my piss trickling down on him. In Sweden, they're sold as the fish of our people. That can't be true. They just always remind me of Reagan. I can't help it. You know, I think one of the reasons why I was more apt to like broccoli growing up as a kid. I shall do so in a moment. Yeah, fuck Reagan is not imitating it. I think one of the reasons why I was like so willing to like eat broccoli as a kid, I did love broccoli, but also George W. Bush famously hated broccoli, and I was like, fuck George W. Bush. Yes, even as like a 10-year-old kid, I was like, fuck George W. Bush. Gonna go watch some vids. Take care. All right. Have a great one, Ink. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Broccoli is so good. Yeah. Yeah, jelly beans get like a Alright, I'm gonna give them a B. We'll give them a B. Alright, let's do those stretchies. The one to discuss is Butterfingers. Well, let's get those stretchies. There we are. Good stretch. Nice and limber. Let's see. California blend with cheese sauce. Heck yeah. Twitch mobile is so broken. Oh, I'm sorry, JV. It does suck. Had to reinstall to use redeems again? That sucks. That is annoying. They changed the formula, they're not as good as they used to be. I heard that. I haven't had them in forever, but yeah, I used to like them. I think like a B. I think, because I'd take them over like a plain M&M probably. Lifesavers. Lifesavers are like a pretty C-grade hard candy, I think, right? Like when you think of a hard candy, it's Lifesavers. So that's a good like measurement, right? C, yeah, you all agree? I agree. That's a C-level candy. They're fine. They are a good measurement of, is this a good hard candy? Well, is it better than a Lifesaver? That's higher than average. Is it worse than a Lifesaver? That's below average. I think that's fair. Tootsie Roll Pops. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like them. I especially like the Blue Raspberry. Blue Raspberry, very good. I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker for like Blue Raspberry flavored stuff in general. I don't know what it is. Something about it. See, I think I would take them over a Lifesaver any day. So I think they get a B. Once ripped a part of your tongue open from a jagged part of a Tootsie Pop, really? Damn. Never a fan of Snickers in general. Snickers are a little... They're fine. But yeah, I think a Tootsie Roll Pop's like a B. Oh, Suckers. Okay. Yeah. Lollipops, yeah. Warheads. Now, while I like sour candy, Warheads, I think, are just fine. I used to like them a lot more than I do now. I think I've grown out of them a little bit. So I think they're about a C for me. But if you like, yeah, exactly. Because all that citric acid. Yeah. So I think that's like a C for me. Hot tamales. I've never been a fan of hot tamales. Don't really like them very much. I'm not a big fan of like that particular artificial cinnamon flavor. Yeah. You know, the flavor that we call cinnamon is not cinnamon anyway. It's cassia. A similar but different spice. True cinnamon comes from the Ceylon tree. It's the bark of the Ceylon tree, which is naturally sweeter and a lot milder than cassia cinnamon. Now, a good cassia is still very good, and that's what you kind of want in a lot of things when you want cinnamon. Like if you want a cinnamon roll, you don't want it to taste. You don't want like actual true Ceylon cinnamon. You want cassia. That's what you're expecting, but it is a different spice. Worse than Mike and Ike's? Yeah, so D. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. They're like a D. 100% agree. Nestle Crunch Bar. Now, I think a Nestle Crunch Bar is worse than, like, its equivalent in a Hershey bar, even, right? Like the equivalent of a Hershey bar would be a Crackle. I think that's worse than a Crackle, right? Oh, what did we get? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Rocky. Welcome, welcome. We were playing a little Pseudoregalia earlier. Now we're hanging out in VRChat. We're ranking candy. See, I think these are like Nestle chocolate. I think is pretty like poor quality chocolate, even by American chocolate standards, right? Like even next to Hershey's, which literally tastes a little like vomit. I think Nestle chocolate is worse than Hershey's. So I think a Crunch Bar is like literally worse than like a Crackle. So I think this is like a C at best. Yeah, but I still think it's like, I still think we're talking like C tier. Nestle is literally evil as shit. They are like evil as shit. So yeah, I think it gets a C. God, Nestle is evil. What an evil company. Sweet Tarts. Sweet Tarts, I think, are another like C tier. Like I'd rather have Mike and Ike's than Sweet Tarts. Loved those and Sprees. Sprees I like a little better than these, to be honest. A lot of those you haven't had in decades. You have to remember, Soup. You have to bring back that childlike wonder and be like, what, as a kid, how did I feel about these candies? We know you don't eat a lot of candy now, Soup. We know. To be honest, I don't either. Yeah, Smarties, the US kind, exactly. As opposed to the British Smarties, which are very similar to M&M's. Or Rockets abroad. So yeah, I think another C for Sweet Tarts. Whoppers. Now, this might be a controversial. I do quite like Whoppers. I'm a big fan of malt. Like a malted chocolate milkshake is one of my go-tos if I go to an ice cream shop. So chocolate and malt together, I'm a big fan. I like these a lot. Yeah, same. Like, literally same. I'm a big fan of malt. Malted milk balls, good stuff. Good shit. Dad would get those all the time when you were a kid? Yeah. I like them. They're good. Yeah. You know what? I'm giving them an A. I like them a lot. I'm a big fan. Yeah, I agree, JV. They came in a fake milk carton? Yeah, I know, right? So good. Alright. Ads ought to be starting any second now, so I'll bring that up. Milky Ways. And we can discuss, as ads should be starting any second now. We won't continue until we're back from ads, everybody, so feel free to, if you are not subscribed and you're getting the ads in a moment. We won't continue on without you. We're just going to sit here and chill, so grab yourself a drink or whatever while the ads are playing. Do what you gotta do. Go pee. Do what you gotta do. There's the ads, yep. Would I rather have a Milky Way or a Snickers? Honestly, I usually go with Milky Way over a Snickers, if I'm being honest. I do like caramel. Hot take, you don't like nuts in your chocolate. Interesting. Interesting. I do like nuts and chocolate together, personally. You like both? Yeah, I generally take a Milky Way over a Snickers. Again, and you're going to hear me say this time and time again. Again, the dark chocolate ones, even better. You don't like those type of nuts? Why, whatever other kind of nuts would you be thinking about? You like your nuts as a separate treat from your chocolate treats? That's fair. I like both. I'll take my nuts any way I can get them. I'm gonna have a little sip of water here. My throat's getting a little dry. Apologies for clearing my throat. Oh, Payday is in the list. You a big fan of Payday? Just like peanuts and caramel? Don't blame you. They are good. Not my favorite, though. Definitely not my favorite. What can I say? I like chocolate a whole lot. I always have. Wow, Payday and S? Wow. The Paydays are in here. I mean, they're probably getting a B from me, but... Only like boy nuts? Don't shame the boys, Sue. Are any of us okay? I hope we all are. I hope you're all okay, honestly. Alright, we gotta be back from break. There we are. We should be back from ads. Aw, Soup, thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. Soup, you've gifted 49 subs, jeez. It's so generous. So alright, all that said, I think Milky Ways are like, they're like a B. They're like a high B. Nah, you know what? Screw it. They get an A. I like them. They're good. Dum-dums. I'd rather have a Tootsie Pop, you know? Oh, we need more music. Yeah, like a C. They're fine. I think it was Mitch Hepburn that joked around about a lollipop is just hard candy plus garbage. They're your childhood. Yeah, it's because they market them actually apparently to parents as being safe for small kids. For some reason, because apparently like they're like guaranteed supposedly that the stick will never come out until like, you know, the candy's gone. Rip Mitch. I know. I'm so sad. What a fucking funny dude. What an amazingly funny dude. You ripped the stick out. JV's feral. So easy to do. Dang. Yeah, for the customers, or rather the kids. It was for the customers too. Right in the pocket. Not allowed to give those to kids because they can trip and lodge the stick. That's what I always thought, but I hear that they try to market them towards parents and go like, oh yeah, if you like get one and the stick comes out while your kid's eating it, we'll like refund it or some shit. I don't know, man. But yeah, they're like a C anyway. Yeah, like I was always told like don't like give a little kid because for exactly that reason, right? Like they trip and fall, you know. But yeah. Yo, Airheads. I have kind of a weird fondness for Airheads, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I love those blue raspberry ones and like the green apple. Those are both good flavors. The commercials, yeah, they were weird. You've never had Airheads, Dragoon? Oh my god. Dragoon, how? We're like the same-ish age, aren't we? Dealt them like drugs in school. They're so good. Damn, they were really good. Yeah, they're like just like a like a very soft taffy-ish, but like very strongly artificially flavored, right? Like, but like you want blue raspberry flavor, like that's your go-to right there. Like that's just peak artificial blue raspberry flavor. 25 cents a pop. I used to shoplift candy and then sell it to my friends. Yeah. They were in high demand in schools in the 90s and the 2000s. Yeah. They're really good. They get an A. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Alright. Aw, poor Crow. In a bad mood. Need a hug? Wow, see, I never liked them. These I didn't like. Just sugar. Just pure sugar. No texture. And plus, you snort them once, and, like, you're put off for life. Yeah, I never actually liked Pixie Sticks. Not a fan. Those were legal tender in school. Which worked for me because I didn't like them. So yeah, I would, you know, I could trade that shit and I'd be like, yeah, whatever, man. The big fuck all ones? Yes, I do remember. Right? How is it legal to just sell pure sugar to kids like that, right? Those giant straws of them. You would just be like, ah, nom, 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 and you'd like be just drooling into it, and that top would get all gross and shit. I meant to snort them. That hurt though. It's painful. Just a pound of sugar for real. Yeah. Hey, I'm from the era where they used to sell us candy cigarettes. Painful, but worth it. But yeah. Probably all gonna hate me for this, but that's like a C. I was never fond of them. Oh, as a candy, yes. Candy cigarettes were awful. Again, they were just like sugar and like caking agents, right? They just tasted like nothing. They were just sugar and caking agents, yeah. Jolly Ranchers. I would take a Jolly Rancher over a Lifesaver. Lifesavers are a C. I think these are a little better than a Lifesaver, although sometimes you suck on them and they get sharp. That ever happen to you? Wow, Soup is genuinely upset at me giving Pixie Sticks a C. Because you put them in drinks and mix them with drugs, you can do that, yeah. Just shove a bunch in a bottle of vodka, yeah. Genuinely mad at me, jeez. Usually when you suck on things, they get hard, not sharp. But yeah, so I think a B. I would take them over, a, you know, a Certs. I think just flavor-wise. Pez are shit. Pez are crap. It's garbage right there. Plus, they have a history in Nazi Germany. Yeah. They're crap, they're crass commercialism, and they have, you know, a history in Nazi Germany. Those are getting an F. Fuck them. Fuck Pez. You get an F. Yeah. Bad candy, crass commercialism, and Nazis. Alright. There you go, the original Spree. See, as mentioned earlier, like, I think these are better than Sweet Tarts. I like the texture a little better on these. Think like a chalky kind of ish kind of candy, but with like a harder like coating on the outside. So think like a Sweet Tart, you know, with an M&M-ish coating, but a little harder than that would be. And they're like fruity flavored. Yeah, a smooth coated Sweet Tart, exactly. Are they still available? I'm pretty sure. I've seen them around. Actually, I do know I've seen them around, yes. So you can get them. I wouldn't, like, go out of your way to get them, but if, you know, you're in the mood for something like that, you want to try them, like, I mean, they're fine. I'd give them a B. Because I'll take them over a regular Sweet Tart. Yeah. I'll give them a B. Tootsie Rolls. Basically chocolate covered, chocolate flavored taffy. Yeah, they're kind of not great, right? Yeah, I think they get like a C. I don't hate them, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going for them on most of them. Actually, would I rather have dots than a Tootsie Roll? I might, if I'm being honest. I gave a Tootsie Pop like a B, though. Because I kind of like the mixture of a Tootsie Roll with, like, the hard candy. That's more the hard candy doing the heavy lifting on that. Yeah, you know what? They get like a D. When you gotta choose between Tootsie Rolls and Dot, when you're at the very bottom of your Halloween bag, right? It's like, aw, man. Yeah. Double bubble gum. This is bad quality bubble gum. Nah, man. This is bad gum. This is bad. This is like a D. Yeah, hard as a rock. Doesn't taste very good. That's like a D right there, dog. Yeah, not a fan of that. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Hershey's Kisses, I think, are another C. Hershey's chocolate is very poor quality chocolate. So, similar tier to an M&M, I think, right? Yeah, I think like C tier. It's pretty poor quality chocolate. Oh, that's right, you don't like chocolate, Crow. That's okay, I'll eat all the chocolate. So it won't hurt you. If there's two things Crow hates, it's chocolate and boobs. Starburst! I kinda like Starburst, not gonna lie. These are pretty good. Ooh, S tier, says Crow. EX tier, says JV. Starbursts are quite good. They are good, right? Yeah, they are pretty darn good, aren't they? Alright. You know what? I think I agree. You've convinced me. I was gonna go with A, but you know what? I think you're right. I think it deserves an S. S for Starburst. Not too hard to chew, strong flavor, just good, yeah. Individually wrapped, so you can just have like a couple and then like put them away, yeah. My little weeb heart. I love you, Pocky. I love Pocky. I'm a little weeb, what can I say? You haven't had much Pocky? I like Pocky. Plus you can play the Pocky game. There are so many Pocky, you could do a tier list of just Pocky. I would love to. Do you know how happy I would be if I got like a similar sampler pack to Pocky of like for those Kit Kats? I would be so happy. I don't think that exists. What is the Pocky game? Well, the Pocky game is basically like Lady and the Tramp, except with Pocky, where you put a piece of Pocky in your mouth and someone else takes the other end in their mouth, right? And you nibble it down until you meet in the middle. And obviously, whoever chickens out first loses. And you don't want to lose, right? So you num 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 num. It's an excuse for people to make out, basically. 1v1 you? I play the Pocky game to win, you better look out. I ain't losing. I'll be sticking my tongue in your mouth to pull the Pocky you've already, got in your mouth out. Watch me. I play to win. My little weeb heart has to give Pocky an S. I'm sorry. Fun Dip. Fun Dip. Fun Dip. Yeah, I never really liked it. For those that grew up before, or after rather, candy cigarettes were off the market, You know these big sticks here that you lick and then put in your Fun Dip and everything? That's basically what the candy cigarettes were. It was just sugar and caking agent like that, except they were much thinner, obviously. Gross, bad, yeah, not good. You always ate them separately? Well, yeah, basically, right? But that's kind of like a disappointing thing at the end there, because the end bit there doesn't taste like much. It's just sugar and caking agents. But yeah. Yeah, they're another C for me. I never really liked them. A gross gimmick? A little bit. Almond Joys. I'm kind of a sucker for Almond Joys. I do like coconut and almonds an awful lot. So I'm kind of a sucker for Almond Joys. And Mounds. I'm kind of a sucker for them. I do like them. Hey, 10, how you doing? Good until they're awful. Care much for coconut, but never had many Almond Joys. Really like the coconut and almonds and all. Yeah. Big fan. A+, especially the dark chocolate one. Mm-hmm. You fucked with Almond Joys? Yeah. I wish Mound... I know! Just put an almond in the Mounds. Just give me a dark chocolate Almond Joy. Or a Mounds with an almond. It'd be the same thing, obviously. Give me that. Just give me that. Heck yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Almond Joys too. Contentious one, because a lot of you don't seem to like the coconut. I do. I like it a lot. That's like an A for me. I really like them a lot. I fuck with Almond Joys. Reese's Pieces. I think these are probably another C because I think they're very similar tier to M&M's for me. I don't really like them that much. Reese's anything is S tier? Disagree. I like a Reese's peanut butter cup. I don't really like Reese's Pieces. There's no chocolate in that. Give me some chocolate. Would suck for peanut butter M&Ms though. I prefer peanut M&Ms over these. Because they have chocolate. So yeah, it's another like C for me. Yeah, they're not as good as peanut butter M&Ms, exactly. Actually, I would rather have, I think, any of those things on the C list rather than these. So I think that means Reese's Pieces get a D. Unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, I think so. Nerds Candy. Another hot take. That's what you're here for. Hot takes and bunny cake. We have an argument. Nerd cereal? I don't think I ever tried it, but it sounds bad. I don't think they're great. I used to really like them as a kid. Less so now. I do think they're about a C again. This is just nerds, though, not nerd rope. Kids process sugar a lot differently than adults. Also, children's taste buds are not developed yet, and so they taste bitter things as much more bitter than adults do, and they taste sweet things as less sweet. Like, when was the last time you actually had nerds soup? I think you would probably find them to be awfully sweet right now. Sounds like Power Rangers. It is supposedly shamisen, rock, hip-hop, fusion. You're one every day? I've been told I'm a pretty tasty nerd sometimes. Alright, night-night, Dylan. I know, I rizzed up soup too hard. I'm so sorry, everyone. I rizzed them too hard. What's this? I'll eat the bunny cake. People are quite fond of it. So, yeah, they're like a C. They're fine. Jawbreakers. They're just not good. They're too large, impossible to eat. Just don't taste like anything. Yeah, I don't like them. Those big giant ones, they just take, you never get through them. And they just taste like sugar. There's no flavor. Yeah, I don't like them. No, not a fan. I also don't like... Oh, one moment. I think my hand is stuck. How weird. Oh, there it goes. That was strange. Get to put the big balls in your mouth. Fun to lick for a month straight, but ended up getting tossed or hit with a hammer to get to the sour core. I can never get to it. Was it sour in the middle? I can never get there. Yeah. They're a D, I'm sorry. Not good. Alright. Snickers. I think Snickers are a B. Because I'd rather have basically any of those things in A tier. But, like, they're comparable to, like, a Twix or a Butterfingers. They're, like, in that tier. I think they're in that conversation. You like them better than a Milky Way? I disagree. You always made it to the core of the Jawbreaker? JV, you must be a very avid licker. Must have a just indefatigable tongue. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. Your tongue must never get tired. Indefatigable. It's one of those words I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced. I've only read it. Indefatigable. It's gotta be indefatigable, right? Relentless. There you go, a relentless tongue. Mal-enduring oral muscle, yes. But yeah, I think a Snickers is like a B. It's a good candy bar, but not the best. Alright. There you go, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like these a lot. He's the Wellerman, but the tonguing is never done. Soon may the Wellerman come. Yeah, I would be lying if I said, right? Because, you know, you're going through your Halloween candy, you're digging out, and you find, like, the Reese's, you're like, yes, score, right? Yeah, they're like an S for me, though. Yeah, I like them a lot. The new Mega Reese's Cup. I've had pretty big Reese's before. Yeah. 100 grand. The only kind of chocolate you'll get you to eat is dark chocolate. I do prefer dark chocolate. Never had a 100 grand bar, Spy? It's basically like it's got crispy stuff. It's got like, you know, some caramel. It's got like some nougat in there, you know. Think of it almost like a softer Snickers with like Crispies on the outside as well, right? They're not great. Yeah. They're not great. I'd rather have a Snickers than 100 grand. So I think that means it's like a C. It does well at nothing. Yeah, you're totally right. None of it is actually good. All right, now smaller gobstoppers. This is at least a jawbreaker that you can fit in your goddamn mouth, and with some flavor, right? So it's a little better than just like the big giant nasty ass gobstopper, the big jawbreakers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking about a C. I'm still not getting these over just about anything else, mind you, but it's better than a regular jawbreaker. Yeah. Honestly, I might actually drop them down to a D because I'm thinking like I would still rather have dots than gobstoppers. And dots are at a D. So actually, yeah, I think they still get a D. Because I'd rather have, yeah. I'd rather have dots. I'd rather have Reese's Pieces, and those are at D. Hell, I'd rather have a Tootsie Roll, I think. Haribo gummy bears. Not the sugar-free ones, so not the ones that will give you explosive diarrhea. Well, if you eat a whole pack, yes, if you eat a whole pack. If you eat just a pound of sugar, yes, it will give you diarrhea, probably. Don't do that. You know from experience. I mean, I could have told you that. You think you just don't like candy anymore? You get to, you know, it's just not as good as it used to be, you know, once you get to a certain age. Unless it's hot tamales, oh, you're gonna be mad then. We gave hot tamales a D. A bag is a serving size, exactly. Kaneko would like some squats. Also, hey, Kaneko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So yeah, I think it's another C tier, I think. There's stuff on C tier I'd rather have than it. Runts. These were always kind of crap. Like this was usually what was full of like those like little nickel candy ones that you'd get like, you know, in like cheap restaurants when you're like waiting like to get out while they're paying the bill, and you'd like be like, hey, can I get a quarter? And can you get a handful of these? And they were garbage. Yeah, only the banana were good, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of crap. I think I'm giving them a D because I think they're pretty crap. That's like a D. Yeah, I didn't like them. I don't know. All right, Laffy Taffy. I think these are Airheads, but not as good, basically, right? S tier, you think? Really? I think these are less good than Airheads, personally. I liked Airheads better. Good memories of Laffy Taffy, but also know you'd hate them now. Yeah, like I've had them recently and they're just not as good. Always stale as fuck. Yeah, I don't like the texture. I like Airhead's texture better. Laffy Taffy stuck to the wrapper more than Airheads, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I always liked Airheads better. So I think they get a B. Yeah, they did always stick to the wrapper. Ring Pops. Ring Pops. Yeah. This was just a mediocre lollipop with all that extra plastic and crap. And it took you forever to, yeah, it took you forever to eat them. They get gross. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Agreed. 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 Yeah. I agree. It's like a D. Alright. Atomic Fireballs. Never really liked them. I'd rather have a hot tamale, and we gave hot tamales a D. Push Pops were the same. At least Push Pops you could, like, cover back up, right? Although they get stuck. They always kind of get sticky and gross anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I remember as a kid, like, you'd eat them because you'd be like, oh yeah, I can handle the spiciness and everything, but, like, yeah. But I think I like hot tamales better than these. I'd rather chew them than, like, just suck on them. Don't take that out of context. I generally like to suck things. So yeah, I think it's another D, unfortunately, for those. Looks like we're down to the last one, and it's Snow Caps. I never understood these. Just little bits of chocolate with like those little white, like, chalky things on top. It's like, why? I always found these confusing and weird, but not bad. Because they were at least kind of like a dark chocolate. Semi-sweet chocolate, as it says. No, they're not mint. They're not mint. They're not mint. They're just kind of like that little white coating on is those little white balls are just kind of flavorless. They're there to add like some crunch, and of course to make them look like little snow-capped mountains, right? But otherwise, they're kind of like just little dark chocolate chunks. I never understood like what, like I always thought they were so weird, but also good. But at the same time, I would never get them over something else, right? When I'd have them, I'd be like, oh, those are good, but I might like them more now, because I like dark chocolate more now. Yeah, it's missing a lot. But, well, am I the only person that's ever had snow caps? Y'all have never had snow caps? No opinions on snow caps? I could lie and be like, oh, they're amazing, and give them an S, and y'all wouldn't know. Circus peanuts are garbage. That's D tier. Alright. I think they get a B. They're good, but there's just so many things I choose over them. Sixlets. Sixlets are good. Your dad loved them? Yeah. Alright. Let's get a pick. I'm glad we finally got to finish. Oh. I guess let's run it down, shall we? In S tier, we've got Starburst, Pocky, and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. What? You're gonna say those are not S tier? You're lying. At A, we've got Cadbury Cream Eggs. I'm kind of a sucker for them. I get a couple a year. They're good. Twizzlers. I weirdly just really like Twizzlers a whole lot. Fight me. Skittles. Skittles are great. Whoppers. I love malted milk balls. I love malt and chocolate in general. Milky Way. I'm a sucker for caramel and chocolate. Airheads. The superior, like, taffy choice. Almond Joys. I like me coconut and almond. In B tier, we've got Trolli Sour Worms, Sour Patch Kids, Twix, Jelly Beans, Butterfingers, Tootsie Roll Pops, Jolly Ranchers, Spree, Snickers, Laffy Taffy, and Snow Caps. C gives us M&M's, Hubba Bubba Bubblegum Tape. Now on later's Mike and Ike's Mr. Goodbar, Swedish Fish, Lifesavers, Warheads, Crunch Bars, Sweet Tarts, Dum Dums, Pixie Sticks, Nerds, 100 Grand, and Haribo Gummy Bears. D gives us Candy Corn, Dots, always stale, always Hot Tamales, just kind of not great. Tootsie Rolls, we all kind of agreed, sort of gross. Double Bubble Gum, just always hard and gross and bad. Reese's Peanut Butter, Reese's Pieces, worse than M&M's. I would just rather have M&M's. Just a regular old giant jawbreaker, gross, impossible to eat. Gets hairy and nasty, can't finish it. Gobstoppers, at least you can finish them, but still not very good. Runts, mostly gross, except the banana. Ring Pops, again, they get gross, can't finish them, nasty. Atomic Fireballs, just never very good. Not a fan. And Pez, gross, crass commercialism, ties to Nazis. And not a single one of you can disagree. Flawless. Reese's Pieces done dirty, they're worse than M&M's. I rest my case. Actually go to the store and buy hot tamales specifically. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Warhead's done dirty. Warhead's got a C. That's average. It's not bad. Alright. You insist Warheads should have been a B? After all that talk of candy, now I get to have some candy. Why, thank you, don't. Now I get to have a little candy. Let's see. That's not the right. There we are. Alright. What one would you like me to try this time? We have Adult Sweetness Special Strawberry, Strawberry Gateau Chocolate, Milk Tea, Milo Flavored, Mont Blanc, and Adult Sweetness White. Mont Blanc. Alright. Let's grab the Mont Blanc is that one. Alright. We have the Mont Blanc. Ooh, that smells interesting. You know, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what Mont Blanc is supposed to taste like. Oh, that has a weird smell. It smells complicated. Initially, it smelled kind of nice. Now it's kind of got a weird funk to it. Weird. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. The outside is again like kind of that white chocolate-ish that a lot of these have been. This one's melting in my fingers quite quickly. Let's see. That's weird. That has a really strange, off-putting kind of funk to it. Yuke. Alright, give me a moment. That has a weird funk to it. I don't know how to describe this. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. It almost has like a kind of like fermented kind of thing going on in a not super pleasant way. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I tasted that in another context, I would probably be like, I think this might be spoiled. But this is candy. It can't possibly be. Like, an almost like acrid ammonia kind of almost thing going on with it. Like, in most other cases, if I would be like, that is not something I should put in my face. What is that even supposed to taste like? I need to know. Like, what's that even supposed to taste like? Mont Blanc. Alright, Mont Blanc Kit Kat then, because I'm getting nothing for... it is another alcoholic flavored one, I think. That's why it has a fermented. That's why the alcohol... That would be why. How strange. Alright, you know what? I gotta say that's somehow even worse than the Ume Plum Sake one. To me, that was quite off-putting. I'm shocked to say it. That kind of gets an F. Like, I'm still tasting it, and it tastes unpleasant. It tastes like fermented. It tastes, yeah, like it's something that has gone off. Yeah, I'm shocked. I am shocked. That is the first one that I have tasted, and I have actually been like, I don't know if I should eat that. That doesn't taste like food that is healthy for me to eat. That's rare for me to actually... Like, I still ate it and everything, mind you. I didn't actually spit it out. But it is... There's a thing in there that part of your brain goes, that's not food, don't eat that. So yeah, that is a rare F for me. Wow. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm as shocked as anybody. Yep, let me get the water, and then we'll grab the uke. Let me, there we go. Oh, we have ads starting in a couple of minutes here, but, what song would you like me to play on the uke? While I have some water here. Waken My Soul by Mumford & Sons. Yeah, I never expected to eat a Kit Kat and be like, huh, that's not unlike spoiled fish. Alright. We got the uke. Let me see if I can't find the chords to that. Awake My Soul. Wake my soul. Mumford and Sons. See, alternate the fourth and second strings of the D chord. Alrighty, let's see. Let me bring this down here. I'm gonna sit down for this, I think. Ah, camera. There we go. You did, I believe, yeah, do another one by them at one point, as I recall. So, let's see here. Tune it up here real quick. Then we'll probably take a we'll wait until we're back from break anyway. Probably commercials are going to be starting shortly. Okay. We're tuned up. We'll wait until we're back from commercials, though, to start on that. Suppose I could snooze ads for 5 minutes, and we could do it anyway here. Yeah, why don't we do that? I will snooze the ads for 5 minutes. We'll get started on it. 1 moment. There we go. I'll do that so I can keep an eye on you as well. Chat a little easier. So let's see. Let me pause the music as well. There we are. Come on. Thank you. There we are. Let's see. And it's saying for the verse, actually, just to alternate the fourth and second strings on the D chord like this. How fickle my heart, and how woozy my eyes. I struggle to find any truth in your lies. And now my heart stumbles on things I don't know. My weakness I feel I must finally show. Lend me your hand and we'll conquer them all. But lend me your heart and I'll just let you fall. Lend me your eyes, I can change what you see. but your soul must keep totally free. Alright, scroll down here. Whoop, that's a B minor there. We lost our place. Awake, my soul. Awake, my soul. How fickle my heart and how woozy my eyes. I struggle to find any truth in your lies. And now my heart stumbles on things I don't know. My weakness I must finally show. Damn, going that B minor there, blind from the A is tricky. Let's scroll down a little bit here. Now to the bridge. Scroll down too much there. No, that's the right. There we are. We'll snooze those ads one more time here. Boop. There we are. Let's see. In these bodies we'll live in these bodies. We'll get those in just a minute. We're doing a uke request for Crow. Please until we die, where you invest your love, you invest. Man, getting that B minor from that A there is tricky. Your life. In these bodies we will live, in these bodies we will die, where you invest your love, you invest your life. Scroll down a little bit more there. We're almost done there. All right. Awake, my soul. Awake, my soul. Awake, my soul. You were made to meet your maker. That's a lot of key changes right there. Holy crap. Awake, my soul. Awake, my soul. Awake, my soul. You made meet your maker. All right. We tried. No idea how close that was. Never heard that song before. All right. Let's do another one. All right, let me get these squats real quick. Let me get these squats real quick. uh, I'm assuming that was probably not even remotely close. Camera, I need you to. Thank you. Come off my hand there for a second. Let me get these squats. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I think my hip can't is Nope, one of my feet got occluded. How strange. Once that comes back on, these squats will look a little better. There we go. Probably because I was sitting kind of cross-legged while I was doing the... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Come here. There we are. Hey, Mala, how you doing? And welcome, Ray J. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you finally caught me. I'm doing good, Mala. How are you? Little Lion Man, also from Mumford and Sons. So what's happening today? Crow is requesting ukulele songs from a band I've never listened to. To troll me. A Little Lion Man. Okay, let's see. But earlier we did some Pseudoregalia. Then we did some tier lists. We did a tier list of the Legend of Zelda games, and then a tier list of candy. Got paid for your commissions? Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Very nice. I did my first other stream last night. It went really well. I'm glad you're doing well. You're doing good also, Ray J. Let me see. So sorry, it was Little Lion Man. Little Lion Man. Ukulele. Down and down. Hey, this one has a strumming pattern listed. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but... Thank you, Andy. Capo at the 5th, we will not. Nope, we're just going to play it in a different key then. We're not doing that. I'm not grabbing my capo, and I hate playing with a capo anyways. It's uncomfortable. My hand always bumps up against it. All right, let's see. Come here. All right. Ooh, actually... Oh, we have ads going as well, so we'll wait a moment. F major 7, we're just going to do an F there. Let's see. So it's going to be like an A, a C, A minor, A minor 6, A minor, C, A minor, C, A minor. On Saturday, you'll be celebrating your mother's birthday. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, we should be back from ads in just a minute. Then we'll give this a shot. Let's see. Supposedly, it looks like the strumming pattern is supposed to be like a down, down, up, down, 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 up, down, 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 up, something like that. But we're not gonna do that anyway. we're just gonna do that. I think. Let's do like a down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Yep. I'll be back from ads in just a moment. All right, we ought to be back from ads. All right. Well, we'll give this a shot here. Again, I've never heard this before, so probably going to hear sound nothing like it's supposed to sound, but let's see. Weep for yourself, my man. You'll never be what's in your heart. Weep, little lion man. You're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rake yourself. Take all the courage you've left. Wasted on fixing all the problems you made in your head. Scroll down here. Chorus, sustain the C chord. But it was not your fault, but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Tremble for yourself, my man. You know you have seen this all before. Tremble, little lion man, you'll never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face, your boldness stands alone among the wreck. Learn from your mother, or else spend your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault, but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Oh, come on, scroll down, come on, scroll down for me here. Oh no, that was it. Well, it repeats a couple times though. My dear, but it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. Actually, it says it's mute here, but I want to give myself a little accompaniment. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Well, never heard that one before either, so apologies if that's nothing like what it's supposed to sound like. I like the chords there and everything though. It sounded quite nice. Hey Pierre, how you doing? But thank you, Mala. I'm glad you liked it. I'm actually very kind of sensitive about my voice. I, for a very long time, was convinced I had a terrible voice. So, you know, the fact that anybody actually likes listening to me talk, let alone sing, blows my mind. I kind of hate my voice. So, thank you. Yeah, I hate my voice. I do. It has taken me a lot of time to get over this belief that I have a terrible voice. Well, thank you. Yeah, it has taken a lot of time to convince myself that people aren't just being nice to me when they say no, your voice is fine. Thank you. Now, if only I was actually better at playing the ukulele. Ugh. Oh well, if you're even comparing me in the same sentence to Zaire, then that's a compliment because that boy has a sexy ass voice. Mm. Yeah, that boy has a very sexy voice. But yeah, apparently people do like it, so I'm glad they do. The Little Lion Man is performed with a guitar, a banjo, a cello, and the cello, and you think, and a keyboard. Yeah, the chords in both of those mentioned, like it's trying to that the ukulele part is trying to emulate a banjo. So if I had a banjo lele, that would probably be great for those. Which I do want. I do want a banjo lele. Anyone have weekend plans? I don't think I do. I have tentative plans at some point for someone has been mentioning for a long time about coming to visit me. What about you, Mala? You celebrating the finishing the commissions? Oh, and meow to you too, Pear. So far, nothing but work. Yeah. Go back to college on Monday. Aw. What are you studying, Ray J? Be drawing for yourself and celebrating your brother's b-day. Nice. It's nice when you can actually like do something for yourself, right? I for the first time, like just like about 2 weeks ago, just played a video game just for myself without thinking I should be streaming this. I should save this for streaming. I was like, no, you know what? Just play a game and let yourself enjoy it a little bit. You gonna go out somewhere nice? Oh, let me get that music back up, huh? It's awfully quiet. Actually, let's get some chill music going on here. And you'll head to the Frankensons. Sounds good. But yeah. Weekend plans, not much for me. A buddy of mine did ask what I had going on Sunday because I was talking about I recently reconnected with a friend I hadn't talked with in a while, and wanted to go to a local brewery and just grab a beer with him and just hang out. But apparently that brewery literally closed down earlier this month. Been there for years. Sucks. So, but we're have tentative plans to try to hang out at some point, just to kind of catch up and talk a bit. Yeah, it sucks. They were very good. They were very nice. They had a, very good beer there. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, kind of recently, kind of reconnected with him, and he knows now that I'm doing this. So it was a funny conversation. He found my links to all my socials and stuff because we were talking on Discord. And he just messages me and he goes, "Okay, I've got a few questions." But first of all, how did you get banned from Twitch? Was his first question. The rest of it he was not even that terribly surprised about. So I don't know what that says about me that he wasn't terribly surprised to find out that I am, after not talking with him for like a couple of years, that now I'm a femboy bunny on the internet. A fair question, right? Yeah. He was a furry from like way back, so like he didn't think it was weird or anything, but like yeah. Right in this spot where the light kind of reflects off of the latex a little weird. There we go. That's better. Femboy bunnies are the best. We do our best. We try. We do our very best. Happy birthday, Pip. Oh, stretchies, okay. Once saw a femboy bobcat, and oh my god, so cute. That sounds adorable. I do love like femboy kitties and femboy bunnies and femboy deer and femboy goats, kind of just like femboys. Maybe I should come give you a lap dance. Do you want some carrot cake for your birthday? But let's get those stretchies. Big stretch. There we go. Nice and stretched out and limber. There we go. Flexible bun. Would love to keep watching, but you're drunk and high enough, and you need to eat. All right. Hey, have a good night, Pip. Happy birthday. Hope it goes well. I know you've been having a rough one, so you just do what you need to do. You take care of yourself. Do something good for yourself. Mwah. Meet up with friends in 4 hours. Get yourself a good nap then. Hey, Buff Werewolf Dragon. I do my best. Doing good? Good to hear it. We played a little Pseudoregalia earlier. Now we're chilling in VRChat. We did a couple tier lists, and now we're just kind of chilling. The beautiful thickness. I do my best. Yep, chillin' vibes, yep. How you doing, Bren?
Think about it right now. Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually
What do
all
we
right.
got? Thank you for the follow, Dakota. Thank you, thank you.
You have more power than you
Welcome, welcome.
might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging,
We're just having a chill night right now.
it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Can I call you Daddy Surprise if yes? If yes, what? Would stay and watch longer, but have to rest and charge up your phone. Did join the Discord. Nice. Well, thank you, VRChat. We'll see you around then. You have a great night. And thanks for hanging tonight. If I call you Daddy, if I surprise, a surprise if I call you Daddy. Okay, you'll surprise me. Okay, I'm curious. What's the surprise for me, Daddy? Well, thank you for the follow. I'm a curious bunny, what can I say? I needed to know. You like the choker? It's not quite like the one I'm actually wearing. The one I'm actually wearing has some little bells on it instead of the spikes. Thank you for the head pats. It's funny, actually. Most of the people around here prefer I call them, or they call me Daddy. Am I your good boy? Maybe. I can be. I'm told I'm a very good boy. But yes, like I said, most people actually around here call me Daddy because I'm actually quite old. I'm an old man. But yeah. Not quite like the one I actually have on. You want some cuddles. We were cuddling just a minute ago, and then someone asked for stretchies, and then afterwards I just kind of got up and started dancing. We might do a little more cuddling in a minute. Though it is getting quite late, and I've been going for, geez, almost 7 hours. Should actually probably wrap that up soon then. It's been almost 7 hours, goodness. I was thinking I would go a little long today, but not quite this long. No wonder my trackers are getting low. It is almost midnight for me, yeah. I've been one since 5 my time. Time got away. Yeah, I think I'll be ending in just a little bit here. It has been almost 7 hours. I like some Jingles Crow. Not tying me down, you're pinning me down. Oh my. I mean, I am a good wrestler. You're officially gay? Congrats on coming out. Me, I'm bi, but you know, or pan or omni if you prefer. But hey, congrats. So unfortunately, like that's a little too forward to say on Twitch. So unfortunately, just we are gonna have to like just give you a little timeout for that. That one's just a little too much. Innuendo is good, but like getting like too much like that like can get like, you know, Twitch gets iffy about things that are a little too overt like that, unfortunately. So I love to play around and I love to flirt and everything, but yeah, unfortunately for, you know, Twitch's terms of service, they, you know, there are certain things that they don't like. And anything too overt like that, we risk Twitch getting upset with us. If only Twitch were more chill. Yeah. They allow titty to an extent. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Just more like, you know, that's anything too overt like that, Twitch can get angry and shut things down. So I do have to take action against anything too overt. It's all right. It's okay. That said, it is almost midnight. We should probably be wrapping it up. It's okay. It is just a yep. Yeah, it's more of a Twitch TOS thing than anything else. So, well, let me put the info stuff in here as I do. Nah, nothing ban-worthy yet. Nothing ban-worthy yet. Alright. More jingles. There you are, JB. There you are. Aw, thank you. But there we are. There's the Discord in case anybody is not a member and would like to be. There's all my other stuff, my socials and whatnot. You know, give me a follow on any of those if you want to keep track of what I'm doing, where I'm streaming and whatnot, all that kind of stuff. For those of you that are new and don't know, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games, retro games, as well as dance games in VR and hanging out here in VRChat. I also occasionally do lectures here in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, subjects like that. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, stick around. There'll be join the Discord if you like. We're a bunch of fun peeps there, full of a bunch of sweet beans. But yeah. But yeah. So let's find someone to raid out to, though. Let's see. Why is it always so hard to do this? Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Let's see here. Not a lot of people streaming right now. Come on. Work for me here. Let's see. Let's just look for similar and smaller size in VRChat. Or something similar. Yeah, not a ton of people streaming right now. English, roleplay, VRChat, horror, Yeah, not a ton of people streaming right now. Feels like a sleepover. That's kind of the vibe I like to try to go for. Jeez, yeah. Alright, let's just let's go with this person here. They seem cute. Nekomata Maddie, VRChat hangout, come vibe with me. That sounds good. So, yep, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yep, thanks for joining. Have a great night, Buff Werewolf Dragon, Evie, Crow, Preston Plays, welcome. Alright, anybody who's still here, Maya, Maladabala, Bren. I think Ray J left for the night. But, yeah. Thank you all. Have a great night, everyone. You're all wonderful, beautiful beings. Alright. Have a great night. I'll send you over.
Because I was cheating and sitting on my bed for a second. Oh,
dang, cheating in VR.
Look,
never.
Shut. You're not even in VR.
And even if I was, I probably wouldn't be out of this chair.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Beige. Sachi, do the thing and shout them out, please. Quit playing Suika for 2 seconds. What are
What's Suika?
these? Beige's raid? Is that a bunny? That's so cute. Oh, you were also playing VRChat. Okay, I was about to ask. I was like, were you also playing VRChat? Question mark. Bunny. Hi. Welcome in though, everybody. Me trying to read people's names. Oh. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay. I'm not used to doing this in VR all the time. Hi though. Welcome in. I am Nekomata Mari, simply known to most as Nyati. I am your Nekomata goddess VTuber, and in Thursdays we tend to be here in VR.